And on that note, let's do that big red button and do the official things. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and we are here tonight with the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And we also still have our guest star tonight, because he's trapped on the ship as we're going on to a rescue mission. Because last week, we ended with broken hearts and broken bulkheads, and also receiving a distress call. So, yeah, we're just gonna jump right in on that. Is everyone ready?
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Ready to
Author,
go.
how
Yes.
long have you been sitting on the line, broken hearts, broken bulkheads?
Sunday. That's when it filled the teaser trailer.
Ha.
All right, and on that note, let's get things started. And we are live. I need to update these tokens. Do have one. Dupe. And still have 14 threat. This is awkward. Okay, that's all set up. So, as we left off, the Gungnir had just received a distress call from an SS Canvas of Heaven, a colony ship about light year away, and you are going to be making your way at warp 8 to make it there.
Lest, we potentially explode, because I don't know what's wrong with the nacelles yet.
There is that.
Yeah, I think we said 8, but unless the
8.
Trom has any objections.
It was 8. We went with 8 because we're like, we want to get there fast, but
if we hit
don't wanna push
9,
it.
then everything goes exploding.
Potentially.
It might go Michael exploded.
Still.
All right.
I mean, it's just a warp field imbalance, so, potentially half the ship goes at warp, the other half doesn't, and we shear apart at the speed of light.
All right. So course spin and set in. And Atrom, you are. I'm assuming you're monitoring the ship.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Any complications? I can't. That. Reason Engineering difficulty 4, complication 3, assisted by Engines Engineering to monitor and be able to diagnose this situation. As you're warping through the space at max speed, there's a little bit of a chatter on the port side.
Okay. Engineering crew?
Engineering crew will help.
Drop the comp.
Comp 2.
And also Vog, because I'm still using him from like last time when he was helping me monitor it.
Yep.
So drop the comp again.
Alright, so we're at comp standard and bonus momentum.
Alright. I know my ship.
Absolutely.
Hooray. So I would like to spend to get to 4 dice, please.
Threat or momentum?
Take red.
2 threat, aye.
Alright. Onwards and downwards. Rerolling because bold. Much better.
Alright. Gain 1 momentum and 1 bonus. It is not a problem with your ship. As you adjust your course and as you adjust your course, you see that the vector or magnitude of the disturbance changes. So it is not something internal to the ship. It is something in relation to the Shackleton.
Is it by any chance increasing because we're flying in the direction that we are?
I can answer that for momentum.
Take it.
It is not increasing, it's actually decreasing. You're heading let's see, relative to the galaxy, coreward is 0 degrees. You're at like 120 degrees.
Okay. So it's decreasing. Can I get a fix on what location would probably be the strongest? Like the direction of the source?
1 momentum.
Take it.
Most likely east somewhere or along on heading 00. Well, not exactly 00. Oh, it's like it might be a little up or down plane.
Okay, but coreward.
Coreward, yeah.
Okay, I am going to make a note of that disturbance. I'm gonna ping Vera just to let her know that it exists, and then also make sure that a copy is sent in our latest reports.
Okay. Feel free to write the reports in the Discord. I'm sure the other ships would love to hear about this.
Okay.
But knowing what it is, you should be able to account for it. It's not getting that much weaker. It's just more of like changing the magnitude. Or changing the direction. The magnitude's still the same. So you're not quite sure how far away it is or how much closer you'd have to be before or it will cause some real trouble. But you are aware that if this does increase in magnitude, this will definitely mess up a starship, because basically your left nacelle is going faster than your right nacelle. And that's how you shear ships in half.
Have I seen something similar before? Like, is this like Omega stuff? Is this like a particle wave?
You would have to do.
You want me to figure that out?
You would have to do like a full scientific method to suss that out.
You wouldn't know what Omega is, but Omega doesn't increase the speed of warp.
It just makes it hard.
It makes it impossible.
Okay. In that case, Lieutenant Commander Atron to Commander Sorrell.
Sorrell here.
Commander, I believe I've located an interesting Shackleton disturbance of some kind. It is causing a slight warp field invariance, or slight warp field variance on our port nacelle. It's not dangerous currently, but the cause is unknown. I only have a heading, and I'm going to send him that data.
Fascinating. Would you like us to scan?
That is my recommendation, yes.
Scanning.
This is... I'm gonna say that this is nearly impossible or extremely difficult task. You don't quite have enough information to figure this out. You can attempt, but it's gonna be a diff +5. Unless you wanna like sit down and do a scientific method and maybe knock out some variables.
Well, then I guess we'll sit down and do some scientific method and knock out some variables.
Okay. You do have a couple. Go ahead and roll me a d4. You actually have 5 intervals you can do before you figure this out. Before you get to the distress call. So have some time to run and get information.
All right, we'll get on that.
Science the heck out of it.
Let's see.
Scooby-Doo this crap.
All right, the hidden diff is on screen. Go ahead and give me starting out reason and science. Difficulty 1. Just see if that's the proper direction you should look into.
Give you a threat.
Threat I.
Sensor operations as the focus.
Be something more like specific sciences or research.
All right, I've got quantum mechanics, astrophysics.
Astrophysics would work. Yeah, this is just a general, like, are we even in the right ballpark check? Gain 2 momentum. And yes, science would work. Alright, so now I need 3 to 5 focuses and a hat. They do not have to be focuses that you have on your sheet, but they can be helpful. And anyone who is not busy elsewhere and has a science of 2 or higher can assist on this.
Well, I think I'm definitely gonna put astrophysics in the hat.
Okay.
Subspace.
Subspace theory.
Yeah.
You do also have a science cadet who has some awards in astrophysics and such.
Right. I think of what else it might be. Something affecting the warp engines.
Warp theory?
Warp theory, yeah, that's what I was gonna go. Let's throw warp theory in there. Anything else? I feel like those three are probably one of those.
Astronavigation.
Astronavigation. There you go.
And anyone at the table can pitch in, but only if your character has a score 2 or higher can actually roll dice for it.
In that focus or in science?
In science.
Have it in science.
I'd assist if pulled in, but I leave that to you guys whether or not I'll find that.
All right, I think we're gonna go with those three, author. Or 4, sorry, including astronavigation.
All right, go ahead and write them out in Discord. So.
Do you feel like activating Patterson, or you got it?
I mean, I think we should probably have him assist. If someone wants to take him as a supporting character. All right, there's our 4.
Yes, one of those is an appropriate focus.
Okay. I think I'm inclined.
Unfortunately, I only have a science of 1, so I can't help here, but I imagine Ensign Veng can probably roll to assist.
Yeah, the buddy cops are no good in this situation.
As said, if you guys call on it.
Sure, we'll have the instant help.
Do you have a special skill?
In what regard?
What we're trying to do?
For science rolls?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got quite a bit.
Oh, well,
Yeah, his record shows that he's exceptionally good at science, and he actually has some medals related to science.
Yes, I explicitly have the... Hang on, what's it?
You have Cochrane Medal of Excellence to one of your focuses, I believe.
Cochrane Medal of Excellence in Astrophysics.
well, there
Perfect.
you go.
I'm gonna recommend we start with astrophysics. So we'll start with that as our focus on the
All right.
roll.
All right, who's taking lead? And-
Sorrel technically.
Sorrel's taking lead. Ben's assisting. Are we activating Patterson to assist? Especially since you have a
That's a good
limited time
idea.
here.
Sure.
Sweet.
I can do Patterson if nobody else wants to.
Great.
All right,
Go
how
ahead.
many dice you pulling, Sorrel?
Oh, just all of them.
Full mitt for 6.
Yep.
All right. You can use a focus if you actually have the focus as astrophysics.
And I do.
That's good.
Here we go. Yeah.
I assume you meant science instead of...
Yeah, bro, you're rolling presence command.
Oh my god.
That was a really good
Did it
presence
twice.
command roll, though. Holy
But, yeah,
cow!
That was darn nice.
I think I'm gonna
just double check that.
7.
yeah, let's see. Reason would have added 3 to each of those rolls.
So
But what about your science?
Science was same as my command.
science is 5.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
You have a command and science. What?
Yeah.
He's our XO.
We've been doing this for a while. We've gotten quite a few arcs from our various dealings.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Domar. Unless I'm mistaken, 6, 7, 8. 8 on the table.
Token.
All right, that is 1 interval down. You have 4 left.
Your token's over near the transporter room. Yeah.
Got it. And feel free to move the other 2 down to the crew quarters or wherever.
Was that not enough?
You may continue.
All right.
Goodness.
Sounds like it wasn't enough. All right. Well, I'm gonna use testing a theory to get to 3 here. And then I'm gonna spend 2 more threat to get 4.
Okay.
And all right, I do have reason science now going, so here we go. Oh, reroll the comp. Yeah.
5 and the assist. Six.
No, Patterson.
It's a no.
We'll quack it.
Yeah.
All right, so we had that is a correct track. Looking for our momentum. It appears that there is something that's causing a very subtle subspace gradient and coming from a vector coreward of you. It's extraordinarily subtle. You wouldn't notice it unless you're at super high velocities, but basically there's a very gentle slope coming coreward going down along subspace, and one of your nacelles is riding higher than the other. If we're thinking like 4D here.
If we turn towards the gradient and head that direction, will that solve our immediate problem?
If we head towards
it would, but you'll be heading the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Oh, no, well, that's not good.
We're heading away from the gradient.
Yeah, the gradient's at bearing 0 degrees. You're heading at bearing 120 degrees to get to the distress call.
Okay.
Is this the kind of thing that variable warp field nacelles would help with?
It would.
So we know what we're doing when we get back to Narendra.
Okay. Is there anything we can do to compensate for it at the moment?
Atrom is already compensating for it. Basically, as you're doing a heading, as you're changing your heading at warp, you'll have to do engineering check to balance the warp field depending on which direction you're going. So he has to like manually adjust the variance of the warp nacelles every time you jump.
Do we have any theories as to what might cause this sort of effect?
A very powerful subspace engine, or a Tetrion on surge.
I don't like that he said
Still a
engine.
whole lot of bad things that are potentially linked to.
It would be very powerful. It would have to be very powerful to affect it this far away, because as you're traveling along at warp, it's not going down, implying that this thing's very, very large, probably affecting the entire sector.
Wow. That is large. So then is our theory that it's it's been created. It's not a natural phenomenon.
You can't think of a natural phenomenon on that can do this besides something obvious like a subspace rip.
Okay.
Well,
Although
that
it's
might
the opposite
explain
of
why the whole
subspace.
Shackleton's messed up.
Although it's the opposite of subspace ace rip. Subspace rip, it makes subspace go down.
Oh.
This is making subspace go up.
It's a subspace mountain.
Yeah.
Yes. Either that, or it could be a rip in the other direction, but it feels it. The sensors kind of make it feel like this is higher than normal, not lower than normal. But yeah, in order to affect that, you would have to have something extremely large affecting subspace over a very large distance.
Okay.
Something to definitely note for a future day.
It still feels like somebody either tested something that majorly affected the system, or they are constantly using something that has caused this accumulative damage.
Somebody did a whoopsies. Or, ancient civilization turned on a thing and then died and couldn't turn off the thing, and the thing is still on.
So
Yeah,
like
it's
the
always fun.
Dwemer and the Heart of Lorcan.
Exactly. Or,
Dude,
every
still-
Iconian nonsense we've run into.
Unfortunately,
Wasn't
in
that
this
the thing with
timeline,
the-
the Conian nonsense has not been discovered.
Mm.
Wasn't that the thing with the ebb and expanse too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, or like the sphere builders. I mean, that was like actively happening at the time, but
Sphere of Air Builders was actively happening. This seems to be something else.
yeah.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like we can investigate it at the moment. Right from now, we've got to get to the thrust signal.
Mm-hmm.
Given that, would you like to
Crisis at a
increase?
time.
Yeah. Given that, would you like to increase your warp factor or keep going the way you are?
I think we should increase speed. Get there quicker.
Okay.
My concern with that would be the increased speed would also cause more of the situations to rectify it if we continue to do
Yeah,
this.
it gets harder to compensate as the faster we go, right?
Yeah, that's what I need to assume.
What would
Author,
yeah?
do I know? Go ahead.
No, I was going to ask you in
Yeah.
character to look into that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, author. Now that we know what's happening, do I know what the increased risk would be, or do you want me to roll for that?
Reason engineering diff 2.
Okay.
Make a reasonable assumption. Oh, before we do that, we do have one float off the previous question.
Did you make the spend when we quashed the complication?
I did not. So, spin for that.
Yeah.
Uploading file. Why are you uploading files?
Ah, giant!
Whoa, giant!
Giant momentum.
Ah.
What'd you do?
Ah!
At least put it over the ensign.
Okay.
All right. Any last questions?
How steep is the gradient?
It is very, very, very slight. It's you're looking at like 0.047 and Cochrane's and per parsec.
Is it exponential or linear?
Hard to tell, but it's looking linear.
Okay, that's reassuring. So it's like Olympus Mons as opposed to Everest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How much faster would it take us, or how much faster would we get there if we were at Warp 9 versus Warp 8?
Oh, that's a question.
That's gonna be a navigator roll.
Oh.
Reason Con on difficulty 3 can be assisted by Computers Con.
You got it. I can find my sheet. We got.
Jump the gun a bit.
Yeah.
You can have one single threat.
Okay.
Astral navigation is a focus.
Absolutely. You got it. I'm warp 9 instead of taking the rest of the 4 intervals. It'll take you one interval, taking it down from 4 hours to less than an hour.
Alright, let me figure out how hard it would be, or how dangerous it would be to do that real quick.
You're a miracle worker. You can figure this out.
It's just when we want to go back to Narendra, we have to go slower.
Alright, take, take a momentum. I want 3 dice, please.
Momentum? Aye.
Warp drives as a focus.
Yep.
Sweet. Here we go. Oh, beautiful.
Okay. Every warp factor, or you go past 6, it increases your complication range by 1.
So we're at comp 3 right now.
Yeah.
Comp 3 right now. You can and take a engineering task. Ask difficulty 1 per complication. You want to bring it down.
Okay, so if we were to increase our speed, it would be a
If you
what
go
roll?
Warp 9,
Comp
you'd be
4?
a Comp 4, yeah.
Comp 4, so you would have to do a difficulty 4 or engineering check to compensate for it.
Okay. Totally doable.
If you want to go this fast.
Captain, do we want to go this fast?
I'd like to, but I also want to don't blow the ship up.
I think I can manage it.
And now for the threat spins.
Ah!
There it goes.
There it goes.
The first of many.
Engine engineering will at least help.
That was a diff 8 roll.
I need to get some of those,
Control engineering.
comp 2.
Diff 5, and I've comp 2, as part of this is just unfamiliarity with this process. You're kind of writing the process as you're doing it, and there's also a bit of pressure from the rest of the team, as they're kind of nervous going this fast, but they also realize that they have to go fast to save civilians, so they want to do this, and there's this like weird energy in the engineering bay about it.
I'm sure Vera's totally fine with going this fast. Alright.
Oh yeah, she loves going fast.
Especially when it's dangerous to go
the
that
danger
fast.
of her ship, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's do this then. What is the... Like, what is the main thing that I'm doing right now?
You are adjusting the warping sails as you go to keep them at an even gradient.
Okay. Could I use Vogue for right tool for the right job?
I will allow it. So, you have
do
one
that
advantage
then.
from that.
Sweet. Drop that complication standard.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the advantage that I get from VOG and from the engineering crew and drop the difficulty.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay. Take a threat and 2 momentum. I want to get up to 4 dice. And focus in warp drives.
Yes.
Excellent. Onwards and downwards. Rerolling that 0.
Okay, so 3, 5, 6.
You definitely hit it.
You hit it all right. You have some float.
Okay.
As
I want to use. Go ahead.
you successfully compensate for it. Want to go into roleplay details on how you're doing that, or just staring over a console?
I mean, it's mostly just going to be console work, just like fine-tuning and calculations, but if I can, I want to use some of that float to create an advantage where I've mostly automated the system, or I've wrote like a program that could do the calculations for me, probably using VOG.
Absolutely.
Sweet.
So, go ahead and like write on your equipment or somewhere in your ship that you have a program and for the gradient compensation. Or
Okay.
program for subspace gradient.
Sweet.
All right. Now, Vera, for the fun part.
Gotta love the fun part.
Let's make that complication. Comp 3.
Oh, 3.
Yep, control or daring con, difficulty 3, comp 3. As you're kind of adjusting in how the nacelles are working, and there's this new thing with subspace going on.
New thing with subspace.
Yeah, it's just like you're driving on new tires and you have to adjust to it.
So I have a pretty long chain here that started with flying through non-existent subspace and then like doing stuff like slingshotting around a black hole or escaping gravitational eddies. Does this count?
This
that
would
chain?
count, yeah.
Alright, I will.
To what value are you calling upon?
Like my sheet to show me right things apparently reach the limits of the sheet here.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second, I'm sorry, I'm trying to write this down. So flying through weird subspace. New subspace? Let's go with the value, my confidence is unshakable and everyone should be.
Absolutely.
Alright,
You can
you
create an
have-
advantage off that, or you're just gonna go with the auto hit.
Let's go for the hits. Actually,
First
no.
two hits.
I guess advantage go really fast.
I will allow that. Advantage, the situation's not gonna be as bad as you get there.
Oh, jeez. Okay, roll 20. You want to actually show me words that are at the bottom of the screen? Anyways, and then you can take 2 cracks for an extra die.
Okay.
Bam.
Vera.
We're going fast. I'll use the 2.
I think you're going plaid. Yeah, you have 2 float.
No,
Faster.
no. We don't need to go to. No, we don't need to go to
Faster.
plaid. I like my
Faster.
brain in my head, not my feet.
Faster.
Huh?
As you go 9.2. You're definitely in teeth chattering range.
This is the best expression Vera has had for a bit now.
As you
I'd like to point
rocket.
Go
Yes.
ahead.
As you
No,
rocket
okay,
towards the distress call.
I'd like to point out that Vera is technically like subspace wise, the ship is like at an angle. So she's just like grinding it on a wall at 9.2.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and for Vin's reference, Vin's not familiar. Vera uses manual controls. Does not have the computer do the math or like input the math. She just manually controls a lot of
Yeah,
things.
she's flying by stick.
It's a joystick and like a go fast throttle.
All right.
Okay.
We are here.
Before we come out of warp here, did they say they said they were under attack, correct?
Yes, they are.
Massive creatures.
At what range band would you like to exit warp?
If it's a distress thing, then probably pretty close, yeah?
No, if
yeah,
they're under
these
attack.
guys
I want
here.
some space. How about middle range band?
So middle range from them.
One more back.
One more back.
Yeah.
Darks.
Okay, that's long range from the ship, but middle range to this creature.
That's good.
All right, you've jumped onto the scene. I'm suppose you guys would like to know what's going on.
We're coming out
That'd
of
be
that
nice.
alert too.
Oh
All
boy,
right.
Vera, there's a debris field.
Reason, science, and stiff 1. Assisted by sensor science. Get a general sensor scan.
Need a hand with that? Or do you have anyone on sensors, or?
Burrell's usually the sensor guy, but if he wants to, what's the word?
Defer.
Delegate.
I guess both words work.
Well,
Up to you guys.
sure. Let the instant do it. I'll assist this time.
Terrell gets to sit in his XO chair for a change.
Yeah.
That's unusual.
Ben hops over to the sensor terminal, and what's the ship's sensor score?
Oh, good question. What is our sensor score?
Looking it up here.
Sensors are 11.
Oh, great. Ben looks them over and says, "Okay, I can work with this." Tap, 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 tap. Reason science
Yeah.
difficulty
We
1.
also have advanced sensor suites.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Spending a momentum, sensor operations focus. Let's dance.
Don't forget to wipe down the console when you're done.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Ben,
you succeeded.
got the
Ben.
momentum back. All right, as you jump
And
onto this
the,
is scene
and the ship.
and the ship roll.
There we are.
Here's that
And
float.
Hold on a sec.
Yes. Young and incorrigible. So that's 1 and 1?
Game Master. 1 and 1.
Alright.
And I also get a free bonus momentum for a free question because science officer.
Alright. So, you got here super quick. The ship is not disabled yet. It's actually only damaged. It has some functionality remaining. But you do see that its warp drive is completely disabled. But it
Is the warp drive in danger of exploding?
No, it is not. You got here before that. That could trigger.
What is the thing that's actively on fire?
What thing?
This thing.
Oh, that's just debris. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Don't worry about the 3 things that could potentially latch onto our ship and rip it apart.
I will
Yes.
electrify the hole again, so help me.
This craft is KL3. It currently has one breach on it. And these are scale 3 cosmological creatures. They're biological and they appear to have some sort of EM sense. And they are attacking the ship.
Are these creatures new to us?
It appears so.
Yeah, we've only seen Krakens up to this point.
What are the shields down on the canvas of heaven?
I'll check.
Is that will that require a question or
It would require a question.
Okay, that's fine.
Their shields are at about 70%.
Okay, they still have shields. And here's my third question. Could a modified electromagnetic pulse from the Gungnir's deflector dish wash out the senses of these sharks?
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, you don't have enough data.
Don't exactly know what that would do to these things.
And one more thing of note. I would like to direct your attention down here.
Where?
I should drag you over.
The big rogue rogue planetoid.
Oh, is that moving?
If you highlight over it, should tell you the details.
Planetoid size.
Hover your mouse.
Anomaly.
Yeah, it just says anomaly. So that's a fun thing to worry about right now. That is a potential hazard, but the immediate danger is the 3 sharks attacking the ship.
Is that planetoid moving?
I'll answer that for a question.
Relative to us?
Are we spending momentum for that, Cap?
Yes, please.
Ben?
Yeah.
Answering the question?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, asking the question. That's fine.
It is indeed moving.
Oh, god damn it.
Guess what I got? It's a Doom Pizza!
There it is.
Oh, yay!
Do we have to move the ship before the planetoid hits it, I assume?
Either move the ship or evacuate it before the planetoid hits it.
And we detected that warp core is not in good shape. Or they have told us that it's not in good shape.
The warp core is inoperable.
Okay, so,
Us.
yeah. We have to worry about this.
Captain Ross.
And
it appears
wait.
canvas of
Let Fox finish.
Thinking. Thought. Are the sharks distracted by the passenger ship and haven't noticed us?
For 2 momentum, I can grant that
Because
advantage.
would give us a window to just get.
Actually, I could use this button.
Take it. Pull out and leave. We'll have to use all the transporters, but it's possible to get everybody out quickly.
Problem. They have their shields up. They would have to drop their shields.
Yeah. Sure.
All right, so other options are moving the whole ship or moving the planetoid.
Planetoid we couldn't do. It's too large.
Planetoid's
Have an
way
idea.
too. Planetoid's way too large. This
Our
thing's
ship
measured
alone
in
couldn't do it.
thousands. This thing's thousands of kilometers across.
We can lower the gravitational constant of the universe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Of course.
I was thinking that.
Not
Yeah,
enough
just-
time to avoid hitting that ship. We have to either drive them
Okay.
off or drag that ship away while it's attacking them.
Okay. For the Doom Pizza, this is extended consequence. So, at the top of the round, or whenever I spin 2 threat, I roll challenge dice. We fill this pizza up, and fun things happen. And the situation will get progressively worse and worse. And when the Doom Pizza fills up, it will crash into this zone, whether you like it or not.
Best case scenario, we get in there, tractor it, and start pulling it away while simultaneously trying to
Fight off
avoid
sharks.
the sharks. Yeah.
Captain, your
we
orders.
don't have time to worry about driving the sharks off while trying to make sure that ship doesn't get hit.
I have an idea for the sharks.
Oh, Ben, and you're not used to my style. Anomaly means that there was more information you can get on that planetoid, but you have to like get closer and specifically scan it. It's a tag that
Yep.
there's more information here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We
There
could,
are bigger problems right now.
We'd have to also fly through that debris field.
Mhm.
Should we launch
We don't have
gyro?
time to worry about that.
yeah, I was going to suggest launching a probe or gyro would work too.
Here's my thought. I'm thinking launch a probe. I'd like to modify. I think we could modify a probe to make an EM screamer and lure away the shark.
There's
How do
Oh,
you do that?
crybaby trap distraction.
Yep.
What do you
All right,
think,
Captain.
Bench
What are your orders?
All right, let's do 2 course of action here. Let's try this crybaby screamer thing and see if it works. Also, let's try the deflector dish option, see if we can come up with some type of frequency that would they would be unhappy being around before we have to, do something like phasers or whatever.
So
Do you
buddy
want
cops work on
me-
the screamer and science team work on the frequency.
Yeah,
Because we'll need the
let's do that.
frequency before we can do anything with the dish.
Although I'm pretty sure probes are a science station thing.
Yeah, but modifying a probe would be like if we're physically modifying it, then it's gonna have to be engineering.
Captain, go ahead and give me
Good
Presence
luck.
Command Diff 3. We'll put these plans in action.
All right. Take 3 threat. Rerolling bold.
There we go. All right. We now have a advantage on the table of plan of attack. Captain, would you like to swift task or hand it off to someone else?
I can hand it off to someone else.
All right, who's next? You have 2 plans here, one involving the screamer, one involving in the deflector dish.
I'll modify the screamer. I'll head down to the they're launched out of the torpedo bay, right? Probes are.
Yes.
I will
And Fox will
go.
head there to assist on that.
Yeah. I'll go meet up with Fox, and we'll go create ourselves a screamer probe.
Yeah. This will be fun.
Yeah.
Base difficulty 2, you can increase the efficacy of this by increasing the diff.
What do you think? Diff 4?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, Diff 4.
All right, control engineering diff 4. Both you and Fox can assist, but Fox, this will take your turn.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yep.
Okay. Roll engineering diff 4. Right tool for the right job. I imagine that there's like a specific set of tools for working on like torpedoes, probes, basically any sort of anything that's like fits in that generic category.
What's the nature of this tool?
Probably
Like an Allen wrench,
it's a-
or
yeah, I'm trying to think here. Is it a lot of delicate work? Because you're fitting a lot of systems in like a relatively not big casing, right? So
yeah, and
So in that
you have the
case-
propulsion system and then the warhead itself, and you're swapping out the warhead.
Well, the sensor suite.
Yeah.
Because it's a probe. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, it's gonna be it's like a kit for delicate component work. So like forceps, tweezers, just like holding things gently or making fine adjustments.
Micro caliper tractor emitters. Yeah, I'll allow that
Yeah.
as an advantage. You can knock that diff down by 1.
Excellent. And then take a rat to get me up to 3 dice. And I don't think I have a focus for this. Because I've got EPS, computers, warp drives, transporters, replicators, emergency repairs, single combat. So unless it's computers, maybe?
Nope. This isn't computers. This is like
Okay.
physical stuff.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, no focus. Oh well. Here we go. Onwards, downwards.
On my end, I think either weapons and armor technology or experimental technology.
I'll take
Which,
experimental tech.
Okay. And onwards and outwards. Oh,
There we
did.
go.
Sweet. All right. You have your
Does the
turret.
ship get a roll on that, or no?
Not yet. It will get a roll once you actually fire it, but you have a torpedo
Yeah,
armed
we're-
and ready and loaded.
We're not using a computer to physically modify the probe.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is literally just getting your hands in there, swapping out.
Okay, just checking.
Captain,
All right.
Screamer probe is loaded and ready to launch at your command.
Very good. Hang on here while we check on Plan B.
Hi, Captain.
All right, that is 1 player here went, and we kept the initiative. Atrom, do you want to swift task?
Next task is a science task, right?
There's
Depends
nothing
what the next
we
task
can
is.
do
We're
with
in
everything we
combat
wanna do.
rounds.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sorrel and Ven maybe want to
Yeah.
do
I
the
will.
dish stuff.
I will pass the turn to them then. Let them go ahead.
It's not past the turn. It's if you want to take another turn,
Oh.
because the sharks
Like
go
if
next.
by myself or if it's players.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
by
Sharks are
yourself.
next.
Yeah, or
Science
they're in
team.
combat.
Swift task. Let the science team go.
Already
you-
swift
You
task.
have to go. Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did.
Adam,
Yeah.
It's you for swift task.
Yeah, you already kept the
Oh,
initiative.
yeah,
It's
you
it's
can
if
do
you
it.
want to go again. If
Yeah,
Atron wants to
right.
do something else.
Atrom does not. So.
Okay. Space Sharks. I don't know that you're here, so I'm just gonna be doing what I happen in doing. Om Nom Spaceship.
Happily
3.
launching.
They're gonna munch. They're gonna crunch.
It is unfortunate that the passenger ship has to take a bit more damage, but it's the best case scenario to actually make sure we get them out safely.
Yep.
Yeah, this
I'd
works.
rather a little bit little bit of tooth marks rather than a whole planetoid.
All right. This is gonna be a diff F2 task. Yep. These are medium range. Ah, sweet.
Well, that's not good.
Need some momentum back.
Oh no.
And this is updated. 6 and
I don't think
26.
that's a little nom nom. Looks like a big nom nom.
It's very big. Oh no.
Well, if that's
As I'm firing my
Oh,
laser.
boy.
See,
Laser?
one, two,
Sharks with
three,
lasers?
4, 5, 6.
They
Sharks
have
have
Yes.
laser beams on
laser
their
beams.
heads.
There's sharks with
Were they
freaking laser
created-
beams out of their mouth, actually. It opens its
What?
mouth and it just
These were
is.
created by Dr. Evil. That's what we take from this.
No, this is all organic. There's no biological component to them.
And
Or
a
no,
organic
mechanical.
laser.
It's a bioorganic
Godzilla.
laser, and it's doing damage to a ship. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So they're not
Piercing,
nom nomming,
piercing.
they're like cutting it in half.
Yep, as it opens its mouth and blah,
To get
And-
to the juicy center, I guess.
and it takes one breach off the ship. Let's see if anything
Okay.
important broke.
I sincerely hope not.
The sensors of the canvas of heaven were hit. All right. That's one turn. Swift. I'm doing that again. And 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be to 4 this time. Same shark, firing again. Oh no! And I need to adjust.
Ah, complication.
Ah,
shoots his
complication. Yeah. It does area.
Oh.
He shoots another shark.
7. No resistance. That brings down the shields of the canvas of heaven. Which we all know what losing shields mean.
Oh no.
Not good.
Two more are breaches. 1, 2, structure.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Running out
we
of
don't
time.
have much more time to do things.
Captain, we may want to launch the screamer before we have the EM thing ready.
Yeah, we may have to.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't have time.
we're gonna have to have Zogar do it because I already used my turn.
Yeah, because they just strip their shields down. And let's have another shark go.
No, let's not have another shark go.
But
How
I
about we
want more
don't?
shark. Let's see.
So much shark.
So much shark. Let's see. Sharks are distracted, mark 1. So this means I need to defeat a difficulty 1. Yeesh, you guys are blind. All right. 2, 3.
Blind, you say?
Think we could tame and domesticate one of these?
Possibly.
we need Fox to ride into battle right on a laser shark.
All right. This is. I already declared this is diff 1. Yeah, because they're
Yes, you did.
distracted.
Why?
Why?
Oh, there you go.
I mean, they noticed us with the complication.
What's the complication?
If only they had built it with 6,001 hulls.
Comp. I notice you, but there's a comp. Oh, I know what the comp can be. Oh, shoot, I forgot to write that number down. How many challenge dice is this? Uh, 5. Okay. As that asteroid swarm gets closer.
Oh, so is this debris field moving with the rogue planetoid?
Yes, it is. This entire sector is now covered in a Class 3 fragile debris field. So all attacks get 3 challenge dice to cover. And on effect, you lose 1 challenge dice. As there's just a bunch of rocks just swarming into the sector. But these guys do notice you.
Well, I mean, good news is they're now distracted away from civilians.
Alright, and that's enough damage. Back to players. As a bunch of rocks, these things are like suitcase to car size. These rocks just come tumbling over top of you.
Screamers or dodging first?
All right, Mr. Zogar, fire that screamer and turn it up to 11.
All right, I'll grab Zogar.
Who's
Make barriers bleed.
who's taking the turn for Zorgar? Because the player has to step in.
I just grabbed
Fox
it.
it.
Yeah.
Fox, you assisted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fox.
Fox player assisted.
Fox, the player,
Fox-
can't do anything? Fox,
Huh?
the character, I'm grabbing Zogar to do it. Can I not do anything? Are you telling me I can't do anything anymore? Are I locked into only playing Fox?
I thought that's how it
I'm
worked.
confused.
Okay,
I thought
never mind.
Fox wasn't able to do things. I
Fox.
still grab Zogar.
Okay, Fox isn't able to do things that player. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm confused.
Zogar. I said I was grabbing Zogar. I think things got lost in translation. Carrying on.
I got lost in
just make their
translation.
ears bleed. Let's just make their ears bleed. Okay.
Control security div 3 assisted by weapon science because this is a science probe.
Shipboard tactical systems as a focus.
Yep.
You can have a threat.
And of course, this action would take us to red alert.
Would Patterson be able to assist on that roll, or is it? Since we're doing a little sciencey, weapony stuff.
I think any science officer would be able to.
Yeah, he can assist.
Okay, onwards, downwards, and time to make a bunch of space sharks hear sound in space.
All
What
right.
does Patterson roll?
Control science. Alright, so that is 4, 5, 6. 3. So, how'd you get that last dice? That was threat.
Right, yeah.
Zogar?
Yeah, yep.
Right. As torpedo away.
Probe.
Probe away. And I should have token this.
It also contains space shark pheromones as well.
Or,
Ah ha ha.
yeah, try
Chum.
that.
We threw a bucket of chum on the back.
Yeah, that laugh was like a mad dark laugh.
So we're getting out the space shark repellent, the bat space shark repellent, right?
Yes.
We need the
space shark repellent. Bat spray.
Technically, it would be Vulcan space shark repellent.
Bat spray. You gotta add the bat spray at the end.
No.
All right. Here's your screamer. You can move it at long range from the ship, so 2 zones. Where would you like it?
As far away from the canvas of heaven as we can make it.
This way, out back.
Let's send it towards the planetoid. To start the scare.
Interesting for them.
As bloody hairs.
All right, final answer.
Yes.
All right. You do have 3 float. What would you like to do with that?
I mean, I'd like to create an adventure that they really want to attack that over the ship now.
That could work.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So that'll give him +1 difficulty, or +2 difficulty to hit the ship. You can increase that for 2 momentum repeating.
What are we currently at?
+2 difficulty. You need to hit the canvas of
+2.
heaven.
And it would be 4 momentum to increase that to a +4?
+3.
+3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go
Because
ahead.
base 1
up
and
that
then
+3.
2 and then 2 more.
Yeah.
All right. We have a class 3 screamer in the field. So they're super attracted to that thing, or angered by it, or something.
The ears are ringing, Captain.
Well
All
done.
right. Swift task from Zogar.
Are we in range for a tractor beam?
You have to be in close range for a tractor beam.
Yeah, so I can't do. There's nothing more I can do unless we want to drag their attention away from the screamer.
Yeah, let's let them focus on it.
Yeah.
We'll sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Keep the initiative. Does another player want to go?
Has Vera gone yet?
Vera has not gone yet.
We should get in close to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I do plan on doing that, yes. I would like to
All
be
right.
closer to the ship.
All right. This is a light field. Also, it's not causing issues yet. So,
Make sure there's no collision risk. Not a single collision risk.
these are like suitcase-sized rocks. So,
You said there were car-sized rocks.
suitcase to car.
The closer we get to the planetoid, the larger they get.
Yep.
Is this something the navigational deflectors can handle?
Navigation reflectors can handle this. I wouldn't want to warp through this.
Reduce the difficulty.
Okay, yeah, you can reduce the difficulty, but let's get the base stuff. Right, control or daring. Con. Normally diff 1. Make a point. Let's boost that.
Are we getting a call?
This. Nope. Computers are just noting that this asteroid field does have an increased collision risk. So, diff 3... Comp 3, engines con. And this will cost 1 power.
Cool. So reduce it by 1 for precision maneuvering.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And this is an impulse move.
is an impulse move. So let's a threat
Okay.
and we'll spend 2 of that float on covering advance.
That was
sorry.
way
We'll spend 3 of the threat for covering advance.
All right. How much does it spend on that? It's just 2 to cover the ship, or
it is 2 momentum can be spent to block a single enemy vessel within medium range, plus 1 additional for each momentum spent. So I have to spend 4 total to block all 3 of them. And it reduces the when a blocked vessel makes its next attack before the beginning of the character's next turn, difficulty of any attack that does not target your vessel has a base difficulty equal to the character's ship's scale instead of a normal difficulty.
all right. As you zoom in here and you get into a defensive formation around it, and all shots against the ship, it now has a +5 difficulty as you are just smothering it.
Good job, Vera.
Would you like to swift task?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Is the con officer the tractor beam person usually?
Security officer, but con officer can override. Just third chair can kind of do everything.
I still think I should probably just pass.
Okay.
Save the momentum.
All right. Let's see how silly you guys are. Computer
Really?
security, and this is class 3, so I need to pass a level 3 check.
Oh, actually, the sharks were. Okay. I thought you meant us.
Oh, good.
Oh, goody. This one was far enough away in red. It is not distracted by this screamer, but is very, very angry at you for getting in the way.
Oh boy.
So I'm firing my laser. Alright, weapon, security, diff 2, let's go.
I did mention that when we came out of warp, we're at red alert, right?
Yes,
Yep.
we're already at red alert. Author, why?
I'm angry.
We just angered them, and then a really big target just came into their vision.
My ship is not a tasty snack. It already got nommed on by
There
one
you
giant
go.
space creature.
Says they're nomming on us.
Oh right, this is a laser.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's less bad.
The nomming comes later.
I mean, that laser pretty much does nothing without resistance. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Alright,
That's
6,
the reroll.
7, 8, 9. Alright. -2, -4, -6 resistance.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we have 1 resistance left.
Did that just cut through our shields?
Okay, so that is 9 damage with 1 resistance, so 8 damage into your shields.
We still have shields.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We just take
But-
breach.
That is a
Oh.
breach.
So help me.
And that is a breach to your weapon systems.
Okay.
Just one. You would have to do a minor bypass. Yes, to use them again.
Guess I know what I'm doing.
It's a minor action and to bypass them. So
Cool.
you're basically just switching secondaries. All right. And that's their turn. Player's turn. Let's see, we still have Sinclair and Sorrel. Oh, left.
Pharrell had to step away for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be gone for a while.
Okay. Sinclair.
So I guess.
Yes.
We are in combat. And would you like to take a NPC or prepare for casualties?
Prepare for casualties.
Oh, right. Name a department on the Gungnir.
You know what? Let's go science. Wait, department.
Yeah, science, medicine, and security. The bottom half of the ship.
Yeah, let's go science.
Okay, reason medicine. Div 2. Assisted by communications medicine.
Give me one moment. Roll 20's unresponsive. You said reason medicine?
Yep. Or presence. I could go either way. Yeah, presence makes more sense. As you're sending medical teams to relevant departments in to prepare.
Take a threat.
Might as well. And then communications medicine from the Gungnir. Get some momentum.
Coming up.
Okay, got one. The Gungnir now has as the trait of emergency teams and science department. So, anytime during this next scene, if science roll or any roll involving the science department of the ship, you have one free reroll with it, but you have to burn the emergency teams. So you have one token for one reroll involving science. And that can be used on the ship or the main roller. As Sinclair preemptively sent out emergency teams to science departments and to prepare for casualties and make sure that those departments are staying up. That makes sense for everyone? That's cool?
I think so.
Sweet.
Hey,
All right.
quick question. If Patterson has a kind of scientific-y thing he wants to do, I don't know if he can do it right now or not, but he wants to be able to tag these sharks. Is there some way we could do a quick and dirty probe to send out like a tag that somehow attaches to them? You know, like how they tag sharks and other
A
critters. to
GPS
track
tag?
them?
Yeah, you can do that for Sorrel's turn this round real quick.
Okay.
Tag the sharks. All right. Control. Science. It's gonna be Div 3. We are in a class 3 debris field, so probe at max and weapons and science. So control science, div 3, comp 3, assisted by weapon science.
Is that for Patterson to roll?
Yep, that's for Patterson to roll.
Would his sensor operations or accident investigation focus be of any help?
I'll take accident investigation, increase comp. Maybe like tagging fleeing ships. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to raise the comp though. All right, we'll just stick with what we got here. Control science, div 3, comp 3.
You do have momentum and threat. Extra dice.
Go ahead and take one. One momentum and 2 threat. All right, 4 dice, count 3. Here we go. Nice.
And the ship. I goofed up. There we go. Sweet.
I think we got him tagged.
All right. Go ahead and roll me 7 and challenge dice. You're trying to essentially score a hit on the shark. Wait. 7 plus. Would be pleasures. How to calculate this? Because it's like both your science and the Gungnir science, but it's a torpedo, so.
Security?
Okay, so it's a probe, so let's do base ace 2 dice plus plus Patterson's dice plus the Gungnir's dice, so 11, because we're trying to do ship scale, damage here. So 11 challenge dice for this weapon attack. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They are scale 3, so they do have 3 resistance. Would you like to reroll?
Does that give us enough to do it, or do we need more?
That barely gives you enough to do it, but they also have the debris field. That gives them 3 challenge dice to cover.
All right, let's spend some momentum to reroll.
1 momentum for that reroll.
I can do, 4 dice with that?
As many dice as you want. Like a specialized weapon attack that I made up on the fly. Don't at me, bro.
There we go.
All right, so we're at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage raw. All right, they have 3 resistance plus 3 challenge dice of fragile cover. That is -5. That is 8 damage. You to tag them. As you're able
this
to.
Is going to make a great paper.
Yeah, as the probe dives and weaves throughout the debris field, it manages to just tag it right on the fin. All right. Are there any players that I missed?
Got us all.
I think got you all. All right. Now for the fun part.
Fun
You
part.
you say that.
The Doom Pizza.
Yeah.
I'll just spend one new punch through. +5.
Or you
Doom
could
pizza. But I like my Doom pizza. All right. We are at setback 3. All weapon attacks have +1 difficulty. As the debris field gets more and more dense, it's harder to get a clean lock on anything.
Fox, I think we're gonna want you on that tractor beam.
Yes. Guess what? It counts as a weapon system.
Tractor beams.
Tractor beam.
Yeah.
As the debris field gets more and more or dense, there's just rocks interposing between you and any target you want to hit.
I think we're practically hugging the thing.
Yep.
If we got out and pushed.
And my players went last. So I'm gonna
say
go.
that.
I'm gonna move and do.
Hey, Arthur, you know that thing that's on my sheet that you don't like me having?
Hair trigger.
No hesitation.
1 threat. You can go.
Yes. I'm going to get on a console and tractor beam that ship there.
All right. It is gonna be an override.
Yep, that's fine.
All right. Control. Security. Diff 3.
Are we being attacked right now?
No, I'm using no hesitation to tractor beam the ship.
Okay.
Diff 3. Oh, Diff 4 because of the override. I have to calculate that. Control
Okay,
Diff 4.
yeah, go ahead and take a threat. I have tactical systems as a focus.
Yep.
And for the off chance of anything going wrong, Starcross. Double my focus range.
Sure.
We also
Alright.
have fast targeting systems, if that helps.
If you want to target a specific part of their ship, yes.
What would be the best part of the ship to target for this?
You would have to declare a system. So
Yeah,
fast
Just throwing
targeting
that
systems.
I don't. With how much damage is, I don't know where on the ship would actually be able to hold it for very long.
Plus, where the people are.
Yeah, I think just structure. Try to keep that together.
That
With the
makes
tractor
sense.
beam.
Can you target? Can you just target a tractor? You know what? I'll allow it.
You're the strongest part of the ship.
Wait.
Yeah,
It's
you're
holding
trying to
together
get
right now.
the superstructure or where all the the crew compartments are.
Mhm.
So
Alright.
disregarding the rest of the ship, like engines and weapons and sensors.
Yeah.
Sure, this will be fine.
Yeah, if the cell falls off, what's going to happen?
Some of those bits are damaged anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So
extra
it's
weight.
not good to target them.
All right, so you do have a free reroll with subsystem targeting, and
I'll have 2 free rerolls.
Yep.
And let's reroll that 0.
all right. 1 momentum made.
We get another reroll, didn't we?
We have a reroll from the
On the ship?
target. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not
So
sure if
same
that's
roll?
used for the ship.
No, you have a reroll. Fast system targeting allows a reroll as well. So
For anything?
yeah, you can
four-player?
and reroll the structural security if you want.
You're calling
No.
Cap.
It's pretty much the same, isn't it? 15, 15. What the hell? I'll do it. Yay!
And yeah, that's 2 successes, not 1 for that 9, because my security is 5, so doubling that is 10.
All right, so one more.
I'm going to use the 2 float for advantage. Perfect lock on.
Darn it!
Ha ha.
Rip.
You got 2 experienced players on this crew there. Yeah,
Yep.
they know how to play you.
Perfect locked on advantage created.
Nicely
So
done.
Is it time to run away now?
It is. Fox is going to hit his combat and report that the track beam is locked on and we are ready to move.
All right, Vera, let's get out of here.
2 threat or 2 momentum?
We have the momentum.
Yeah, let's use it on momentum. I don't want to give you more threat. Is it safer to get out of here at warp or at impulse?
You have to get out at impulse, else towards the edge of the debris field first.
Okay.
We won't be able to create a stable warp bubble with all the debris around it.
Plus,
Some
flying
really
at
fast
FTL's
rocks.
flying at FTL into asteroid field is generally bad.
Yeah.
All right, Vera, you making your way out of here?
If we've got what we need, let's go.
Lock on. Time to leave.
Daring engineering. Let's do. Daring engineering, a difficulty 3, assisted by Engines Con.
You mean during con?
During con. When I say Engines Con, during con.
Okay, have a threat.
Yay!
Gold. Yeah, Vera.
And the ship.
Let's see, ship.
Come on, Gungnir.
And this will cost 1
Yeah,
power.
right.
Yes, Gungnir.
All right. As you're towing this thing out of here.
Treat her like a lady and she'll always bring you home.
2 zones out. Need like 1 more zone to go. You do have a float.
Float it.
Should we be moving like to the left or the right so we're out of the path, or are we just gonna get clear of the debris and go to warp?
Up to you, Vera.
Can I use some of the float to go a little bit further? Don't know if that's a thing. You clear the field.
2 momentum, and you can get clear of the field.
Alright. Then I'll spend 2 to swift task, I guess.
All right.
So if we're clear of the field, we can warp. Yeah.
You are now clear to warp.
Let's warp.
You
Engage.
say go to warp?
Warp us.
A quick warp jump out of the direct path of the
Yeah.
asteroid.
Yeah.
and we can-
How much power are you spending on this warp jump?
How much we got?
You've done some things involving power, so it'll be -3 power from your total.
We would be at 7 power at the moment.
So we're at 7 power?
Yep.
Okay, let's dump. What's the added advantage for dumping power?
For each power you jump, you move 1 zone away.
Gotcha, okay. So let's dump 5 power.
5 zones away from the path of the rogue planetoid.
Yep.
I just want to leave all of this behind. They lasered the Gungnir.
Daring Con, difficulty E3.
Vera, it's your
Alright.
2 favorite words.
I know. You can have a threat and to omit them.
Oh, author, we also have improved warp drive,
In that case, you can
so
roll.
that should help us.
Yep, you can roll challenge dice. 1 challenge dice per power spent, and you might regenerate that power. So roll 5 challenge
There's
dice. 1 effect negates the cost of that power.
Oh, we got 1 back.
All right, so you spend 4 power, move 5 zones. Okay, and the ship. All right, how much momentum you generate? 4, 5, 6. All right. And with the canvas of heaven in tow, you guys make the jump to warp out of the way. And this Doom Pizza is no longer an issue. And we are out of combat. Huzzah! And with that, incoming hail.
Sounds like we're being hailed.
Ah, good timing, Sorrel. We nabbed the ship and we made it out of there safely.
And
we
you
tagged
do-
the sharks.
Yeah,
and you have
we
a
tagged
tag.
sharks.
Well, one of the sharks.
1 shark.
One
Oh, I
shark.
thought we did all 3.
No, we fired a probe and tagged a shark.
Okay.
Yeah. It would have been a lot longer for us to tag all 3.
So, hail on screen, please.
On screen, you see a elderly Bajorn man. Thank you. You saved us. It appears that our ship is out of commission, and we were left here to die. We were robbed of all of our stuff. All our belongings were stolen from us.
Who did this to you? Hello?
Really? Did I move that over? Oh, some Bolian man, and we chartered this ship from him to bring us to a colony. He brought us out here, and his crew just abandoned us and stole everything out of the cargo bay. And they stole the antimatter out.
Do they have a ship that they got away on?
I don't know. Another ship, another small fast ship, it came along. Some pirate vessel. Spending 2 threat. And it did the thing again. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. I probably have paperwork around here somewhere, but it was a Bolian man, and we were just trying to get out here. Trying to get out to the frontier.
I see. I'm Captain Finneras of the Federation Starship Gungnir. Who am I speaking with?
I am Guide Ghetto Umbrum. I'll put that in chat. Ghetto Umbrum, Bajoran, so Umbrum is his personal name, Ghetto is his family name. And Guide is the title.
All right, sir, we're going to make preparations to see if we can get you some engineering assistance and some medical assistance. Stand by while we coordinate this.
Thank you. We would have been lost without you.
We're happy to help.
Screen off?
As soon as we cut the communications, anybody else feeling kind of sus about this?
That seemed very strange.
Can we do a background check on this ghetto person? Ghetto Umbrum?
Do I have all the... I'm assuming I'm still in communication with the bridge at this point.
Yeah, and you have some time. You could have walked up there.
I'm gonna run ghetto.
And the ship. See if anything comes up on that.
Yep.
All right.
Intelligence pad.
Reason, security. What's our diff? Protect. Bajor is a protectorate. Reason security, difficulty 2, assisted by computer security.
It's including the intelligence pad.
This is not diff 1. Plus S1 momentum.
Okay. Intelligence research as a focus.
Yep.
And you can have a threat. Switch that to reason before I roll, but it doesn't matter anyway. I know all the things.
You know all the things. Diff 1 out of 5. So 4. Plus 1 is 5. All right. I'm gonna send this to your console.
You get to learn all of his dirty little secrets.
Huh?
His secrets,
Yes.
that ship secrets.
This story doesn't add up.
Probably not. If he would have, once we got in contact, he would have been informed of any Federation, Protectorate, or other member worlds trying to establish colonies here.
Yeah. Right.
bare bones information. What is the Aurelian Way?
Intelligence report does not come up with that. That's going to be a cultural check. It's not of intelligence importance.
Yay. So it's just straight up trying to dig through the Bajoran records.
Okay. I can give you more on the Bajoran weapon records for momentum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now let's see how bad this cult is.
Wait, are you being serious?
It's a cult. The Aurelian Way is a cult.
Another cult?
Space Scientologists?
Watch it be pot rate related.
Oh, I hope. Oh, Canvas of Heaven. That should have been a dead giveaway.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like it.
Yeah. All right. Who have we got here?
Collaborated with Cardassian governor during the occupation.
Yep, he was a bootlicker.
But he was banished.
Oh. Okay.
All collaborators were
banished.
banished from Bajor.
So what did he turn to?
Yeah, he kind of went off the grid and after the occupation ended.
Sure, he's committed himself to a life of good works to make up for his past misdeeds.
You
Surely.
think?
You would think. You do have to float. Any more information?
Let's pull records on Canvas of Heaven.
One momentum. Registered.
Colony ship or smuggler?
Why not both?
Or both, yeah.
Do we know anything about the specific cult?
You would have to do a different check on it. It's not intelligence related. Intelligence has its flag, but it's not important enough to leave subtext.
Of course.
Yeah.
So it's not of
That's
tactical.
why I was kind of hoping to dig through the Bajoran information to try to find what that is. They'd have it.
Okay. That is the registered owner of the ship.
Should flag a Rix Vaderas, Captain.
Is that
Last
anybody in
registered
particular?
owner of Bolan.
Seems like it'd be odd that they would rob these guys and run, leaving their own ship.
It's uncommon. There are a handful of reports of this happening to colonists. Usually they are stranded on the planet that they're going to.
Maybe something didn't go according to plan. Commander Sorrell, can we scan the canvas of heaven and see if there's anything unusual going on there? If they have weapons, substances of they shouldn't have.
Weapons of
I
mass
got it.
destruction, super disease. Fox, you do have one float left.
Yeah, outside of the Aurelian Way cult, I don't have any other questions for the security side or intelligence side.
I will say, thanks, chat. Oh, it automatically does that now. Sweet.
Things are working better.
For the 1 momentum, I will say that the Aurelian and cult is flagged as like non-dangerous. It doesn't have anything of security importance.
Okay.
It's just a standard Bajoran Cardassian and religion. Nothing
Okay.
of security note.
Intelligence doesn't have anything on the cult in particular other than it is a Bajoran Cardassian cult. So there could be former Cardassian Order members amongst them.
All right, I think we should exercise some due caution here. Mr. Fox, can you assemble a security team of the size you think appropriate, and let's check this ship out,
Very well.
and let's check everyone and just kind of go from there.
Okay, in that case, 4 security officers, including 4 security officers, not including himself, and turns to Atrom. Up for another ship adventure.
Always, Lieutenant.
How many were on board the canvas?
147.
I would also request that a medical officer accompany us.
Think 4 red shirts is enough?
There might be injured aboard that ship.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you have a big enough security team to handle anything.
Atrom just sees his eyebrow raise. But yeah, no, I think that would be good enough. They're not violent from the record.
Fox, Atrom, Sinclair coming.
You think he'd be right back?
Okay.
And I assume I'll be.
And we have security team. Do we have a medical team or engineering team?
Ven, you're Bajoran, right?
Benazor.
Yeah.
You're Bezos, okay. Who
I mean,
was
you count if you
Bajoran?
want to thrust him onto that away team.
Didn't we have a Bajoran who didn't wear the thing last week?
No.
No.
We have a Vulcan, I believe, a Trill, and
A Bullion.
Bolian.
Vulcan, Trill, and Bolian.
Benzite.
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 They're blue. We're
That's
slightly
racist.
Let's
idiots.
begin with the letter B.
Alright, never mind.
I mean, if you want to get a feeling of how the people are feeling, stroke thinking over there, but send Van.
Take your cadet to work today?
Here, Lieutenant. You need socialization. So we're sending this ensign with you, who may or may not be afraid you'll kill him.
Are we doing that scan?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do that scan.
What do you need a scan of specifically?
We're scanning
the
the canvas of Headman.
Yep. Here's the
Yeah.
science.
Received.
Diff 1.
Okay.
How much?
No.
I go to 1 momentum. Sensor operations focus.
Yes and yes.
3 die.
And the ship. Sensor science. Alright. Five, 6. So, yeah, you got some questions you can ask.
Oh yeah.
And some more.
That is a lot of bonus momentum.
Alright, you have 6 bonus momentum. What questions would you like to ask? Initial scans show that this ship has no power, no engine score or whatsoever. And the cargo bay has been cut out.
Which matches their story.
What kind of, I assume, how is the,
I am having trouble understanding you. Your signal is breaking up. Hello.
Somebody just dropped.
I've been logged on, logged back in.
You hear me now?
Now I can.
Okay, so, can I determine what made the cut with some kind of energy weapon, like, or a physical cutting device, or what? What caused this cut?
Really
A
big pair
phaser.
of scissors.
Phaser.
Okay. Precision phaser. Okay. That's a question. Status of life support.
Life support. I'll answer that for our momentum. Life support is failing. They probably had a couple days of air left.
Okay. So we can either try to repair their life support system with our own stores, or we can just take them off of the ship and tow the hull.
We'd have to restore power in general.
Yeah.
How many people are on board?
147.
What state are those life signs in?
One momentum.
Yep. It's fine.
Now would be a good time. I'm to figure out how many of these people were injured. 2, 3, 4, 5. 97 and are okay. 42 who are injured.
Oh, that's a bit.
And how many of those are critical? You have 3 in critical. As in, by the end of the scene, ain't they dead?
Okay, so best case scenario, we start beaming off the non-injured while the away team goes over and deals with the critical and any other issues. Because they don't have a lot of time on that ship.
You do have additional questions.
Any other questions that you guys want to ask specifically?
What about personal weapons? Do they have, military weapons colonists might have? What does that look like?
I can answer that for momentum.
Please.
Yeah.
Fairly standard grade aid civilian in weapons like type 1 phasers. There's like a handful of type 2 phasers, maybe a particle rifle. That's about it. Nothing too extravagant. As for the ship itself, it is unarmed, except for like a very basic phaser array.
The questions I want to ask, I need to be on their ship to answer, so...
Commander Sorrell, can you lead the away team over there and see what's going on while the security and the engineering teams are doing their thing?
Captain.
Alright, so we have Sorrell, Fox, Sinclair, Atrom, and Ben going over?
If requested to.
I believe
thought
that
that
was
was
Captain's intention.
Come along, Vincent.
Yeah, you show up at the transport room. Take your pound of flesh there, Arthur. I'm taking a hammer. He shows
Alright.
up. You show up there, and he has a hammer on his back.
I'm bringing the shield gauntlet, but I mean, it's only
I
a
mean, you
gauntlet.
always have
form.
that. That's a personal equipment.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's personal equipment. That's not too.
And the mechlith is not an escalation because I also always had that.
You're a Klingon.
And if you need additional medical personnel, Kobuk is also around.
Do we have any reason to think we're gonna be fighting something over here?
Precaution.
Being
Commander.
suspicious of cults.
Right, but they were like basically a big nothing burger, right? As a cult, that was the information we got.
Security didn't have any reason to.
All right, Sorrel's
Intelligence
not bringing
didn't
the
have any
bow.
reason to flag them. No.
Good. Sorrel's not bringing the bow.
Do we want to bring engineering teams and security teams?
We're bringing the security team.
Okay, 2
Bring an
momentum.
engineering team.
2 more momentum. Medical team.
Doctor.
Doctor. You currently have 47 in injuries and 3 criticals over there.
Oh boy.
And you're not sure where in the ship they are. You have to find them. Paging Dr. Sinclair.
Recently, so there is just distracted.
All right. Armor, any extra toolkits besides the standard ones you get? Rebreathers, EVA suits, transport enhancers.
Transport enhancers, definitely.
That is one.
And then I would like to have rebreathers for the engineering team.
One as well.
Okay.
Okay. And note that on a sheet somewhere that you have those things.
Okay. Rebreathers and pattern enhancers.
Alrighty then. That's everyone all loaded up. Captain, did you just want to send the away team over, or are you gonna switcheroo and get the uninjured air crew, the uninjured civilians off the ship? Did you want to try to beam the uninjured civilians off, or are you gonna save that for later? Is this thing on?
Now the captain's distracted. Captain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was getting some. What was that?
Captain, did you want to attempt to beam off the uninjured civilians off the canvas in heaven right now, or did you want to save that for a later time and just beam the away team over?
Save that for a later time. Just beam the away team over and prepare to receive the critical.
Okay, sounds good. And with that, you guys are beamed over to the ship. It is standard civilian vessel, but it is wrecked. There's smoke everywhere. In fact, there's a class 2 smoke screen in the ship. The air is very smoky. It's kind of hard to see and might be hard to breathe.
And that's why we brought the rebreathers.
Yeah.
Rebreathers would help. Rebreathers help with respiratory stuff. Vision, you're on your own.
That'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Vulcans have infravision, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
I believe so.
That still doesn't
Oh, yeah.
really help them with the smoke in their eyes.
I guess if it's hot smoke,
Wait, does Rel even feel how warm it is over there?
He'll feel how warm it is, but he's not like particularly bothered by it.
Yeah.
Like
Am I
it's
feeling
noticeable.
am I feeling any presences nearby?
You can give me insight command and difficulty 2.
And one threat to momentum dice. Greatest thing.
I thought that was Atron for a second. I was like, when is he feeling presences?
during that one Stovacor episode that we're inevitably
It's
going to
fine,
have.
Captain. We spiked his blood wine.
I got a momentum back.
All right. You're feeling a lot of presences. People. You specifically just have empathy, right? Not full telepathy.
Just empathy.
Just empathy. All right. You're feeling Bajoran and Cardassian in emotions. People are. They're coming down off the high of the panic of impending doom. They're now thinking, okay, we're safe. I'm not that much in danger. You are picking up a few signals of terror at someone else being injured. Like, oh God, my friend just got hit by something heavy.
Feeling rocks.
Yep, they got hit by ceiling rocks.
I'm
Yes,
feeling.
Cardassian and Bajoran.
Well, I don't think I'd pick up that just on emotion, but
I say that generally you can and tell apart our different species, especially if they're known Federation species. You can kind of pick out, okay, this is a Ferengi emotion. Well, not Ferengi.
Well,
this is a Bajoran
yeah.
emotion. This is Cardassian.
I pick up Ferengi.
Yeah.
There's that I'm looking at you, but you're not there.
I'm picking up strong emotions of terror. We better hurry.
All right. There's a couple places to go. There's the mess hall, crew deck. There's the bridge and engineering. Who's going where?
We would head to the.
I'm going to
bridge.
head to engineering.
All right.
I'll head with Atron.
Where am I needed?
I'll take the ensign with me to the bridge.
Sinclair, you heading to the crew deck to do a field triage?
Yes, I believe I'll do that.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's pick on the engineering team first.
We are the buddy cops.
The buddy cops.
All right.
This ship is kind of messed up. The teams, engineering and security going. Where are they going?
Could we send security with one of the other two groups?
Send security with Sinclair.
Okay.
Oh yeah, card control. Good idea.
Yeah.
Also, Sinclair, did you want to get a medical team in with you as well for 2 momentum?
Yes, I can do that.
All right. You have a medical team.
Security team will be able to corral people and make sure nobody starts stampeding towards Sinclair and the medical team.
Yeah.
Yep. This looks weird because there's stuff on the GM layer working around. Okay, the ship is kind of beat up. Derp.
It's that beep beep beep.
That is me creating a trait in the scene.
Oh.
Of damaged corridors.
Ah.
It's fine. We're two of the more physically fit characters.
Yeah, but it is going to
That's
be
not saying a lot for
a
our
check
crew.
moving from one section of the ship to another.
Cool. All right. My old friend, bad corridors.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, doors.
Ah, yes,
I would like to point-
doors.
I would like to point out the last time that we had to deal with this, Atrom got impaled on a beam floating in space. So,
Fine.
oh, it's only diff 1. Okay.
It's not that.
Look,
not
it's
that
one of
bad
our
yet.
better stats.
Author even threw me a bone, and he gave me engineering.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
yeah.
engineering to move through broken sections and stuff, and you do have an
Okay.
engineering team with you.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
So, like, all of you together can like set up braces and guidelines.
Watch out for the big hole over here. Yeah, that sort of thing.
Yep.
Would emergency repairs count as a focus because, like, he's used to moving around in broken stuff?
I'll accept that.
Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Take a threat because I would like to roll 3 dice. And
Welcome
onwards
back.
and
We're using
downwards.
engineering to go through damaged corridors.
Watch out for barrels.
Oh, goodness me. Okay. All the momentum.
All the momentum.
All of it.
All right, so that is.
No.
I would like to use the momentum to basically make it so that, like, as we go through, we're stabilizing corridors. So behind us, it is no longer difficult terrain,
Yeah.
essentially.
Okay, so yeah. Oh goodness. All right.
So Atrom and Fox are clearing things out of the way, and the engineering team's coming up behind us and putting in the braces.
yeah, 2 momentum. You can stabilize the corridor.
Excellent.
Hacking through the vines.
Yeah.
Chopping through cables with a mechleth. Yep.
Bracing ceiling rocks. Duct taping blue barrels to the wall. Make sure that those aren't a thing.
They are not moving.
Why is that barrel just sticking out of the ceiling?
There's a
Rolling
barrel
toward you.
very threateningly sticking out of the ceiling. It is leaking something.
It will
Oh,
stay there. It knows
God.
what's good
It's
for it.
leaking.
Okay. All
All right. You make it to the engineering section. First thing you notice, where's the warp core?
The whole core is gone?
The whole core is gone.
I thought they just drained the antimatter.
That is so much worse than they reported.
Okay. Does it look like it was forcibly removed, or was it like somebody hit the eject button?
Reason engineering difficulty 3.
Alrighty, Rue.
Well, while Atrom's doing his examinations, Fox is just reporting in Tisserel on the fact that they don't have a warp core.
We may need to tow them. Unless you want me to... what's his...
You can't fabricate a warp core very
yeah, I was gonna say, unless
easy.
you want me to put something together with, like, duct tape and...
We either have to
super
tow it. We either have to tow it all the way back to Narendra.
The
or
best you
just
can
tow
do
it.
is maybe make a fusion hot start box, but that's going to be extraordinarily janky.
We'll just tow it. We have nowhere to be in any hurry, so...
Yeah, this is it would be the equivalent of trying to make an internal combustion engine out of what you happen to have in your trunk.
Ah, okay. So, let's figure out what happened to the core first. I have an engineering team with me. Yes.
Yep.
So, okay. Take a momentum.
Okay.
Actually, take a threat and 2 momentum because I want to roll 4.
All right.
And focus in warp drives.
Yes, actually.
Okay. Boop. Oh goodness, re-rolling one of those. There we go.
Gain a momentum and back. The warp core was properly shut down and ejected.
Okay. So now that I'm in engineering, main computer core is here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go digging through that because I want to make sure the ship's logs match up with what they say happened.
Actually, log terminal is up on the bridge where Sorrel and Ven are, so they can get started on that.
Okay. So
Yeah,
in
I mean,
that
you can like
case-
physically check the the computer core and make sure like it's not tampered with.
Yeah, I'll check for tampering, and also, would it list in the core why sorry, not in the core, in the computer, why the warp core was shut down and ejected, or who did it?
For momentum, I can give you the reason.
Excellent. Yes.
Command said so. Captain said so.
And the captain of the ship was the suspicious Bolian?
Yep. It was an emergency situation, and they didn't hit any weird pocket of space. It was just, as the computer was told, oh, we're ejecting the warp core for routine maintenance.
So this was part of their plan to strand.
Yeah, take the whole warp core.
I mean, dilithium
Easier and
is
quicker.
expensive.
And easier and quicker than draining the antimatter. Safer too.
So potentially they dropped it. That other ship scooped it up and then took the cargo.
On left. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright, let's check for any log tampering.
Control, security, or engineering. Difficulty 3.
I can handle that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let's plug the intelligence pad into it.
And that's why I was letting you handle it.
Yep.
Plus field agent.
Mm-hmm.
This is in the field. So, diff 1. This one. Momentum.
Espionage as a focus.
Yep.
And you can have a threat.
Just
And
one?
onwards. Just one.
But how are we gonna get the sharks back?
That's the trick. You're not. At least not for me.
Here's the neat part, you don't.
All right. 2 momentum generated. The logs have not been tampered.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems the two bridge crew who are AFK, or at least muted.
Real quick, does the ship have like its own independent power supply apart from the warp core?
Apparently chat is chanting for sharks.
I'm here.
That's because
Mhm.
K9 is chaos.
K9 is a chaos goblin, and I love her for it. Anyways, do you want to cut to the bridge crew or to medical bay?
Go to the med bay.
All right, Sinclair. There, you make your way to the crew court. There's this like open mess hall area where a bunch of them set up like a primitive triage situation, and it is a mix of Cardassians and Bajorans, and they're all standing around like doing the best they can with their minimum medicine of 1.
Oh, Jesus.
And you have 3 people that are in dire critical condition. 2 Bajorans, 1 Cardassians with obviously lethal wounds. Would you like to do a triage check?
Yes.
All right. Reason, medicine, difficulty 3, bump up to 4 because that smoke oak is really getting into your eyes.
Just open a window.
Threaten 2 momentum.
All right.
Can I spend my determination to the value? I will do anything necessary to save a life.
Absolutely.
We roll with bold.
There we go. Took a little bit to get through, and there's a bunch of the crowd that sees Starfleet personnel and just starts mobbing you, and the security's like, hold on, this calm, orderly fashion, and we need to set up emergency triage here. And yeah, you see that there is 1 Cardi male, middle age, and fresh damage to torso. 1 Bajoran female, young. Has to be plasma burn, and then 1 Bajoran. All right, so 3 injuries are: you have a Cardassian male, middle age, crush damage to torso. Something heavy fell on him. Lots of internal bleeding, and stuff. You have a Bajoran or in female with a class 3 plasma burn across her body. And then you have 1 Bajoran and male old that is suffering from vacuum damage, just a loss of pressure there. So lots of blood vessels and a collapsed lung. And all of them are gonna die at the end of the scene if they are not treated.
I'm gonna treat the Bajoran male.
Bajoran male, aye. Alright, you do have a medical team in with you. Control, medicine. Normally diff 2, brought up to diff 3 because of the smoke. Complication because of smoke. Control medicine, difficulty 3, complication 2. Do have a medical team. How would you like them to help?
Decrease difficulty.
Decrease difficulty, aye.
Take a threat.
1 threat, aye. Boom, baby. 3 momentum generated. Back up to full as you're able to get a pressure field actually inside the lung, and you're able to forcibly inflate it, get some positive pressure in there, and you also use hypospray to decrease the blood pressure. So he is now in stable condition. Very much unconscious, but stable. Who is next?
The Cardassian.
Cardassian in male. I'm gonna spend some threat. Seeing his condition got not worse. There's much more internal bleeding than you anticipated. I drink. Control. Medicine. Diff 5 comp 3. He's a lot more injured than you thought. He has a broken femur, and that cut through a major artery down there, so he's bleeding out a lot.
Medical team to reduce difficulty.
Aye.
1 threat and 5 momentum.
Right.
Reroll.
Matches up. Alright, and then that got you 6. 1 momentum. Alright, and last but not least, we have the young Bajoran female.
You said that was 1 momentum?
Yep, one bonus momentum. Generated. Oh, 2.
Yeah, because I decreased the difficulty.
Because you decreased the diff. I can math. Alright, yeah, let's have some fun with this. There's that. Complication, and then spend some time. Medicine. Control medicine, difficulty 4, complication 4. As you take a more detailed scan and of this woman, she is pregnant in her first trimester.
Oh.
And the standard medication and for our plasma burn would interrupt the pregnancy. You have to use an unconventional method.
Okay. 3 threat, 3 momentum.
Pregnancy messes with everything.
If only you had a Benzite who was skilled in pharmacology with you.
Do I?
That would be
For
the
crew
random
support, you
ensign.
could. Yeah, you could get the cadet to help.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's have the Benzite assist.
Cobalt is there. Then go ahead and have fun playing Cobalt.
I believe that there might be a proper treatment for this sort of a thing. And he starts going through his various hypo sprays.
Cobalt
Have
can
like a bag
assist
of
with
hypo sprays.
Yes.
Cobalt can assist with
Deadly.
pharmacology. Or if you want, Cobalt could take a primary role and create an advantage of finding a proper medicine that would help and not hurt the baby, but
Yeah,
that would take time.
And time is something we don't really have a lot of.
Yeah, she's dying.
Okay. Actually, what's the difficulty on this check?
It's
the
diff 4, comp 4.
Diff 4, Comp 4, or just to straight up save her life. If you want to find a proper medication, that's going to be Reason, Medicine, Diff 3, Comp 2.
Would you guys mind if Kobuk just took the straight up lead on this one?
I wouldn't mind.
Because is the difficulty brought up by this because of it? Because this is an injury-related complication, right?
Is pregnancy an injury?
No. Because I have a thing for attempting. Because what kind of task is this?
This is saving their life. This is literally stabilizing them from a class 3 plasma burn. But the standard medication complicates with pregnancy, which she currently is.
When attempting the controlled medicine task to heal injury-related complications, reduce the difficulty by 1 to a minimum of 1.
I will allow that if you take the time I'll allow that if you take the time to get the proper medication, lead on the roll to assist with the actual heal roll. And then this will take time, which will increase the difficulty of the main heal task, but you can spend 2 momentum to basically get this done quickly. Cut the interval in half.
I think that might be a good call.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Kobuk leads on the first task to find the proper medication, hand it to you, and then Sinclair, you can attempt the main heal roll, and that would take off 2 of the complication.
What's the difficulty of that roll?
All right, for Kobuk's roll, Reason, Medicine, base difficulty 3 with your talent brought down to diff 2. Comp 2 because as you might see weird in the smoke. And this is for Cobalt finding the right hypospray.
Correct. I am going to spend a threat.
Okay. 1 second. I need a refund on some things. We kind of interrupted halfway through a roll.
Actually, 3 threat. Take 3 threat. Oh, do we have momentum?
2,
Never mind.
3. Give me 1 second. Let me reset all this because we were in the middle of Sinclair doing a roll. Then I threw the complication at you. All right, so we are at 8 and 3.
In that case, 1 threat, 2 momentum.
1 threat.
I'm gonna have to roll this with regular die roller. This is Reason Medicine, you say?
Yep, and Pharmacology Focus. Oh goodness, what am I doing? Threat.
Yeah. And I will re-roll that 15.
All right, how many hits is that?
That is 2, 4, 6, 7 hits.
Oh goodness! So that's a bunch of momentum. Spend 2 momentum, and you get this done quickly and without any increased difficulty to Sinclair's. Here's roll.
I rolled 7 hits. So yes, that is exactly what I'm gonna do.
All right. As this young cadet sees the situation and he goes, "Wait, I know something for this," and he starts digging through his bag very quickly.
He reaches in, he hands you 2 completely different type of sprays. 1/3 dose of hydroxyzine, 1/4 dose of hormonally. The counteraction of the 2 should allow for regular application of standard medication.
All right. That brought down that complication by 2 and the diff by 1.
And he has a And he just has a smug look on his face. He has the benzite equivalent look of that smug cat looking at the knife.
Oh, goodness.
So it's Div 3 Comp 2.
Yeah, Div 3 Comp 2.
Okay. Let's use the medical team to decrease that difficulty. I'll spend a threat and 2 momentum.
Aye. Boom, baby. Alright, that is Div 2, 6, so 4 momentum. You are full up on momentum. As you've brought these 3 people from the brink of death. 3.5 people, actually. Yeah, all these people are stabilized. You have a bunch of other people that are injured, but they're kind of walking wounded, or you can easily patch them up and take care of them on the Gungnir proper.
I'll take care of them on the Gungnir proper.
Okay. Meanwhile, on the bridge, Sorrel and Ben.
Indeed.
First things first, I need fitness engineering diff 1 check. Because the corridors are all twisted and messed up.
I'm going to spend a momentum. Hey, and I generated that momentum back.
Cool. So, roll.
I will also spend a momentum.
Okay.
Composure's a focus.
I'll take it.
Yep.
You gain that momentum back and a bonus.
All right.
What would you like to do with the bonus momentum?
I'm gonna spend another momentum and create an advantage for getting through these corridors.
Absolutely. You now have clear corridors, both to engineering and to the bridge. You get to the bridge. It's a pretty standard civilian bridge, small, dark, kind of smoky, and all the screens are dark. What would you like to do?
Is there anybody on the bridge?
There was no one on the bridge.
I'd like to access the computer.
Orders, sir?
I said I'd like to access the computer.
Okay. Then we'll approach the computer.
Control command or engineering diff 2.
I presume the commander would like to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll spend a threat. Computers as a focus.
Yep.
Here we go.
a.
And 1 momentum generated. You have computer access. Computers are complaining a no warp core, no power are available, structural damage, and it's all across the ship.
It's not good.
Yeah, that tracks.
Can we access ship logs? See what happened?
You certainly can for 1 momentum.
Yep.
Ship logs are pretty standard. About they left out in Narendra, traveled about a week out, and they rendezvoused with another, another ship, and then promptly ejected the warp core, lowered the shields, and the command staff beamed off the ship. And all that happened within about an hour of the rendezvous happening.
There was a rendezvous with another ship. They beamed off the command staff, ejected the warp core. And what else did they do?
And then they also told the computer to lower air shields, and then they ejected the cargo pods.
You said they were cut out with a phaser.
Huh?
Wasn't the cargo bay cut out with a phaser?
They cut out the cargo bay, and then they pulled the cargo pods out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because the cargo's in like boxes in the cargo bay.
Oh yeah, those weird like hexagonal crate things.
God, those were so impractical.
Any indicator that the crew resisted this?
One momentum.
Okay.
Not that you can see on record, but there was indication that there was orders giving, like, okay, make sure all the civilians are in the mess hall, and then guard them there and keep guns on them, and while we do all of this.
Okay, so this is like piracy.
Yeah, they like corralled them up and kept them kept the civilians in the mess hall under our gunpoint, and 5 guys with big guns staying at the door, or you're not going to bum rush them to get out.
I'm gonna pull up the ship's manifest. What were they doing?
Ship's manifest. What exactly are you looking for?
So a list of what they had in their cargo bay.
Okay. 1 momentum.
Yep.
They had colonial supplies, prefab buildings, fusion generator, or that kind of stuff, and also a bunch of personal items.
It seemed like a big haul for a pirate group, but I guess they could resell some of that stuff. Huh.
Is everybody accounted for? No missing people?
1 momentum.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like besides the actual command and staff, which is like the people who actually ran the ship, the captain, helmsman, and engineer, and tactical officers, some of them hired muscle, those guys are gone. But the actual civilian passenger or manifests, they appear to be accounted for.
Commander, should I try to pull the sensor logs?
Yes. Do that. Make it so.
What Ben is going to do.
Control science, difficulty 3, comp 2. A little smoky in here. You might hit the wrong button and actually format the drive.
I hate that.
We can clear out the smoke.
Reverse engineering.
To pull, it's the standard Federation and
Okay.
yes.
Research. Or sensor operations.
Sensor operations.
Yeah. Okay. One momentum. Blessed be the Ven. And just for the lulls of it, as Ven is like pulling in this long list of sensor files, and just it's awkwardly quiet there on the bridge. Ven eventually just looks like occasionally glances over at Commander Sorrell and says, "So, Commander, what can you tell me about Bailey?"
Ensign Bailey?
Yes.
She's a competent member of our crew.
All right. That it?
You want to know something else?
I don't know.
You are talking to the Vulcan. He's not particularly.
No, exactly.
That's
the point.
Yeah. He could go. He could recite her last efficiency report if that's something you'd like to.
Ben just says, "Okay." And then at that point, the computer beeps and gives him back the information that he requests.
I'm actually surprised he didn't ask why Fox would be so angry at him for making Bailey cry.
We'll get there.
Author has a BARB.
Yeah.
Oof.
No more stalling.
Dead air.
Dead air. Oh boy.
More awkward questions with Sorrel time.
There we go.
Yep. Oh dear. Oh, poor Ben.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been Fox.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was very concerned. Look, it's just a matter of time.
Y'all seen that sport where they slap each other? Silly.
Oh no.
What?
Yes, that's crazy.
That's
Is
crazy.
a lapping sport?
Yeah, and it's awful. They like literally knock each other out with a slap.
Oh my goodness.
You have to
All
stand
right,
there
I'm
and just
back.
take it.
Welcome back. So what does Ven get?
All right, off of that.
By the by, I generated 2 momentum.
Yep, I already counted for that.
Okay.
So you have a. So you were looking at the sensor scan. What particularly were you looking for?
Do I have any scans of the ship that left? Because I'm remembering that, right? Like I'm remembering the sequence of it. Like they were ditched. Like they beamed over to another ship and then they just ditched. Right?
Yep.
So, what was the ship?
I am sending that to you now.
Oh no.
Shoot, did I get a ship name? Alright, RNG. Sent to your messages.
Yep. It's a Califix class corvette. It's a small merchant marine ship. The designation tag, the passive scanners pull back to me is the SS Targe. Oh yeah, that's profane.
That is a very, 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 very strong Klingon swear. The Universal Translator does not attempt to translate it.
What's going on?
Apparently, the Bolian has a ship that you will find offensive.
SS Targ, extremely bad Klingon swear word.
Okay.
Okay. So they named their ship a Klingon swear word? That's interesting.
Yeah, that's literally the tag I have.
Oh.
And the Universal Translator says nope. I know what that is. I am not telling you what that is.
So it's Lovecraft's cat. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh my. How dare they?
Hey.
Is it Targ excrement? Is that kind of
Right, it's Targ.
It
and
might
then
be.
something that potentially Lovecraft would name a pet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Presumably. Whew. They were not subtle.
Now, is this the ship that is this the pirate ship?
This is the
Yeah.
pirate ship.
Okay.
This is pirate ship.
Do we have a beat on where they went?
Or
Wait.
one momentum.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's-
-1. Pull you to the sector map.
Lovely. Oh, it's so peaceful.
Let's see, you guys kind of went this way. And my marker
Right,
went...
it's really peaceful as long as you don't go to Cheddar Prime or that Thought Institute up there.
Yeah. I changed some of the
Completely
I'm changing some of the tokens around to make it a little easier to read at a glance.
peaceful.
And
Only go to Cheddar Prime if you really don't like your organs.
I don't have a standard pirate.
That's not a joke. They steal organs there.
We didn't have that problem when we were there.
We didn't go to the planet's surface. We dealt with like 6 that we gassed.
No, we went down there and said howdy to them.
No, we did not. We stayed on the ship. Because that
Um,
planet is a security risk.
Just when we went down there.
We did not.
They went this way.
Which way?
Towards the
They went
question
back
mark.
towards our comms array.
That away.
So you're here. They went forward.
Towards the gradient.
The gradient, you say?
Oh. I got very confused then.
Right,
The gradient was corewards and Narendra's corewards.
nope. Narendra's
That's not a
somewhat windward. Narendra's down here.
So center of okay. So for reference, center of the Shackleton, not center of the.
Yes, it's
Milky
towards the
Way.
center of Shackleton.
Okay. That's where the disconnect was. I assumed you were talking about Galactic Center.
Oh, say it, actually.
So yeah, they're heading north.
I think it would be
Narendra's
it would be
southwest.
that way. I might be confused as well, but they're still heading forward.
So, yeah.
But
You're not sure or where they went after this, but they went in this general direction.
Well, sounds like we need to get everybody back aboard the Gungnir and start chasing pirates.
Okay,
Yeah,
but what
that's-
do we do with the ship that doesn't have a warp core?
there's not much we can do with it. If we're going to chase down the pirates, we can't have it with us.
Need to transport the civilians aboard the Gungnir and just go.
Where was the planet they were originally going to?
Yeah, that's a question. Which planet were they originally going to? I don't think they told us. They just said the frontier.
They did not specify for one
Oh.
momentum.
I was gonna say, what about the ship logs?
The ship logs would have it.
Desolate planet somewhere in the Shackleton. Oh god, I hope it's not the planet, the bio planet, the biohazard planet.
Arrakis.
Hmm.
No, they're on their way to what's the world? Hang on.
Oh, come on, give me information.
Like, legitimately, we know of at least one planet that is not suitable for colonization, as it stands.
They were going to SETI Alpha 5.
The Alpha
No.
5 is in another direction.
This was City Alpha 6.
Yeah, they're going towards a asteroid field because that's all that's left of SETI Alpha 5.
Okay, so it's definitely not that planet. This one.
Let's not talk about how they didn't notice there was a
That is the
missing
bio.
planet in that system.
That's a biosignature planet. Okay.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Which just says that that planet might be Class M.
Class M. But we don't know if there is anything on there that they should not be going to colonize on.
Nope. You could send a ship to check that out. Because you have the Zenith and the Falkland.
Zenith is currently transporting the Luminox, so let's send the Falkland.
Yeah, that would be a good combination.
Yeah.
Okay. Captain.
Is the Falkland big enough to take the passengers there and check it out?
Falkland scale
Columns
4,
one.
and it's a emergency response ship. But they have they're surfing vessels. They have sensor scans and stuff.
So do we want to set up so we clear out the what's what I'm looking for here?
We should still start beaming the passengers on board the Gungnir.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
be the passengers on board the Gungnir, and then you can rendezvous with the Falkland, and then you can diverge. You can follow the pirates' trail while they take them to the planet. But Captain, I need you
to verify there's no pre-warp or warp capable civilizations.
Yeah, they'll definitely do that. Captain, I need you to do Presence Command difficulty 3, assisted by Communication Command, to call ahead and request the Falklands assistance.
Alright, Presence Command. Take a threat. Rerolling bold. No help there. Communication command from the ship.
There we go. It takes a little bit to get through, but you manage to talk to Commander Farrell, and he arranged for the Falkland to intersect with you. Where would you like the intersect point to be? Do you want to like meet him halfway?
Yeah, like E7 it looks like there.
Double E7, got it.
Yeah.
Mark that. What's a good marker for? All right, and do you have a time frame for that? Because it's going to take them at least 4 to 5 days to get to you there.
Ooh, that long, huh?
I mean, they have their own thing. They have their own things to do as well.
Mm-hmm.
Exploration and whatnot.
How long would it take us to get there at Warp 8?
This is 1 day's. It's like 2 days travel for you, so you hang around for a couple days.
You know, what
We don't have to jet off at Warp 8.
Yeah, but I don't want those pirates to get too far.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's going to take us time because
You
the Falkland
could move along the pirate's path and have the Falkland meet you up there.
How fast are the pirates moving?
It is unknown, but you could take a guess based on what class ship it is, or you can have someone do math on that.
Let's do the math.
Vera.
Hi. That's me.
Okay, that. So this can be a reason you could possibly do insight if you just want to do this off the back of your hand. Reason or insight con difficulty 3. That'll give you the speed. If you want to boost up difficulty 4, you might be able to figure out where they were headed.
Sure, let's boost it up.
All right, diff 4. Get
And then
an idea of
2 threat and a determination.
to what value?
The clever get ahead. Being able to track this by instinct.
Absolutely.
Oh, I do make the difficulty go down instead of up.
I know what I'm doing. I'm an adult.
Bold. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, Jamotum. Am generated. Think about it for a little bit. This class vessel can like do warp 6, maybe warp 7 on a good day. In the Shackland, they're probably pulling warp 4. However, looking at what you have here, I need to mark
Not to
this
mention
planet.
they're heading into the gradient, right? So isn't that going to slow them down?
That
Unless
also
they
would.
have ways around it.
Yeah, they have ways around it, or they might. I need a note.
So 2 figures, one figuring they have a way around it, one figuring they don't.
This is Jetta Prime. Homeworld. That species been a couple days ago.
So we really did just build that right on their doorstep.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that close.
Yeah.
I think a
We didn't
sensor
really have a
scan
whole
might
lot
have
of
picked that up.
problems in order to keep that comms array with Narendra.
You think that they are heading for this system up here? It has a uranium deposit, which would be a good place to not only mine and get a legitimate income, but as you mine, you make caves, and that would be a great place to hide some illegal stuff. And it's kind of on the way to where they were going.
Yeah. Here sounds good.
Okay, I don't think it's going to make much sense to head toward the Falkland while these pirates are getting away. So let's go ahead and set a course to follow the pirates and go where we expect them to go.
And Falkland
have
just
the
kind
Falkland
of
catch
intercept
up
with you?
us. Yeah.
All right.
We get there faster.
Yeah. Somewhere around here, TA, V9, or U9 is kind of where they would set up, where the Falkland and you could meet up.
Okay.
Which one do you want to take?
T8's as good as any.
Sweet. All right, that's it up. Meanwhile,
I heard 2 seconds of combat music, author. What are you doing?
I switched maps and it was automatically queued.
The barrels have become sentient. They're coming for you, Afro.
Ah!
All right. Anything else you want to scrub from the computers or talk to these guys about?
I got nothing.
I mean... Sorry, do we want to ask, like, the commander how it is that they have... Sorry, not the commander, the guide. How it is that they have Cardassians and Bajorans traveling together in relative peace?
It's a Bajoran Cardassian religious cult.
Oh.
Yeah, I already assumed that there would be ones among them.
Someone can make a roll to find out more about the Orlean Way.
What sort of role?
Yeah, that kind of depends on what one of us would do that.
Reason Command or Reason Science, Div 3.
That looks like a Sorrel or Ven roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sorrel, you want to ask about their cult?
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a me roll.
But he said command or science.
Oh, actually, then I have a thing for this.
What do you have?
I will. History.
Yes, actually.
Take 3 momentum. God.
Gain 1 back. And 1 more.
Yep. Probably something I overheard Asa talking about.
Probably. It is actually a beta canon thing.
Oh,
It
really?
is, yes. The Aurelian Way is a Cardassian in religion that dates back to the Habitian in people of Cardassia. They worshipped a sun deity called Aurelius. When the Cardassians and the Bajorans and started beating heads, there was a small sect of the Aurelians and the Bajorans who saw similarities between Aurelius and the Prophets. Presumably, they might be the same being, or Aurelius is a subset of the Prophets. So they kind of blended their religions together. However, when the Cardassian Union formed, the Cardassians went super secular and they banished all their religion and stuff, so the Aurelian way went underground. This was before the occupation. And the Aurelian way has been kind of a really quiet underground cult since then, especially since the Bajorans who came across the cult were most likely collaborators. Because that was the only point of contact between Bajorans and Cardassians, and they started sharing ideas.
And
Are
we know
they
the guy
pulling a
is
Mayflower?
Potentially.
Yeah, that's probably a really good guess.
Interesting.
Their colony's going to be called Aurelius.
Yeah. So, everything in the Beta Canon article I linked would be known,
Interesting.
except for mirror universe stuff.
What?
Of course, there's going to be mirror universe stuff in
There's a subheading of mirror universe. You don't know that, or Star Trek Online, because that's in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it sounds like it's something that came up in a bunch of beta canon stuff.
Yeah.
And one of those beta canon things just so happened to be a mirror universe novel.
Yeah, everything for Star Trek Online is about 30 years ahead of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. No, this... I think I might have heard the counselor on the Achilles mention them once or twice before. They're a Cardassian religious sect that found what's the word? Safety in Bajoran religious secularism. And when the occupations began, they kind of went underground. It's quite likely that in the years since the end of the Dominion War, they've started becoming more vocal, freedom of speech and all.
The best way to avoid any persecution from the government would be to start a new colony far, far away from the homeworld.
Especially since they're receiving prejudice from both sides of the occupation. Bajorans think that Aurelians are traitors. Cardassians think Aurelians are regressive and also traitors.
At least that explains why they're all the way out here. But, I mean, doesn't seem to be anything particularly suspicious about this commander.
Other than their choice in charter, there's nothing against Federation law.
Unless someone was paid to sabotage them, and colony fails.
Well, that's that could entirely be possible, but it's nothing. It's not a mark against colonists themselves.
Let's just hope that the Falklands can identify whether or not their prospective colony is actually viable for them to take over, and isn't a pre-war or a current civilization. with warp capability.
That space shark that we tagged, how fast is that going?
Funny you should ask.
And he's pending threat.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Guess who shows back up?
Yeah, I knew it.
Author!
Yeah, guess what Vera has? You try things.
And
Space
we are
shark
going
will
back
probably
into
pass
combat as the space sharks,
Oh no.
very angry, come back.
And half of us
Yay.
are on the civilian ship with no weapons.
I mean,
Yep.
the only one of the main crew left on the only ones of the main crew left on the Gungnir are Vera and Ross.
So,
That's
Yeah, it's
more
a
Uh,
good thing Vera has no hesitation.
yeah,
Ah,
great thing.
yes.
very
Okay.
good thing.
I can put you there. And all you guys are on the ship.
Since we had one of them tagged, do we get any advance notice of them coming back, or?
You would have just noticed that the tagged one was coming back as you were asking that question. But Vera has no hesitation, so for one threat, she can go first.
Yeah.
All right. What you doing, girl?
What I'm doing is question, man. What I'm doing is so the canvas is having still a weak target, right?
It very much so.
Are we still tractor beaming it?
You would be. There's no reason to not tractor beam it.
Okay. And then she's going to move here.
And
Try
bring
to
the ship.
get us to a better position.
Okay.
And use covering advance along with that because it's a helm task.
Thank you.
It is a home task. Daring on Daring Con difficulty 1, Engines Con.
There's about to be so
You
much
can-
momentum.
You can take a threat.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's 6.
There's the momentum.
Yep, and I'll spend
Momentum
three. I'll
or-
spend 3 of it for the covering advance.
Alright,
So
so
they have the. It's much harder to hit the canvas of heaven.
Canvas of Heaven is now under covering advance diff 5.
Let's see though, we were at 3. We gained 5.
Then you
lost
spent 2.
3.
Oh, we lost 3.
Sorry, no, I'd spend 4, so we gained 1. Yeah, so we're at 4. Yes, that's
Yeah, we got 4 total. Alright. Do you want a Swift task?
No, but we do get the next turn.
You get the next turn free. This is a new combat.
Question.
Did we?
Did you guys tell the away team what was happening, or did the ship just get yanked in a direction?
Minor action, you can hail them.
Yeah, minor action, sure.
Hey guys, shark's back.
What do you say to them?
Oh yeah, she'll just go over comms. Or she'll just hit her comm. H-John, tell everyone to hang on for a second. Gotta make a slight adjustment.
Copy, Lieutenant. Why?
Commander,
Sharks.
we are going to be moving in a very quick succession.
Oh, sharks.
Yeah, and also -1 power for that impulse move.
Hmm?
Alright. Do you wish to Swift task Vera?
Do we get to roll that challenge dice to see if we can get that power back?
That's only you have advanced impulse engines.
No, nothing
We
else.
don't have that. We have warp.
You have warp
Okay.
engines, so that's only with the warp
Yeah,
task.
Gotcha. I see. Yeah.
Nothing else but whoever can go next because we have a.
Yep.
We get to keep the
Someone
momentum
from.
free.
Yep. You keep the keep for free. Does the... both songs playing, that's weird. Alright. Someone from the away team can do something, or you can and take a supporting character on the bridge with Gungnir.
Is there anything we can do on the canvas other than, pray?
Prepare for evac.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah, we
you
have
do
three
have-
answers. Hang on.
Unless we get those transporter answers set up.
Yep. Let's do that.
You,
Let's get
you
that
can
done.
set up transporting
Let's get-
answers.
Let's head to where Sinclair is, so that's probably where the majority of the people are.
Agreed.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's where we're going.
Yep. So, you can get there at the end of your turn, or top of the round.
Okay.
All right.
All
And
right.
let's not get barreled in between now and that.
Let's not get barreled.
You have a shield now.
This is true.
Just put it over your head. Now I just imagine that anytime Matron's running around in damage shift, he just has this shield activated. It's covering his head like an umbrella.
All right. I'm moving in. Spending 2. And shoot a swift, and I'm doing it's being a difficulty 2 attack.
Against who?
Has to be against you. Against the Gungnir.
Oh, good. Good.
Because otherwise it's like diff 7 to hit the canvas.
Hey, did our shields come back in the remaining?
Yeah. Shields come back in the new scene.
Oh, good.
So shields and powers are set back up. So your power is max -1. And diff 2 shot. Yay, I got it. 2 bonus. 'Cause I need that. And EMP.
What?
Yarp.
You dare use my own spells against me, Potter?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage raw. That is piercing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So minus 6 resistance.
So many 19s.
Okay. And then that brings, so that is 9 damage. Damage to the shields. And that is a breach to sensors. And also, dampening. You lose 6 power. Drained out of your core.
Oh,
What?
no.
That's
As the
okay,
shark
yeah.
comes in close range and just... An EMP shocks off, and your batteries are drained 6 power.
Yeah, that's not good. That leaves us at 3.
Okay, what vengeful, angry deity created, like, the perfect space predator with these things? What the heck?
Darwin?
9 after space sharks, and this is what happened.
I hope you're happy, K9.
K9, I brought the space sharks back. Alright, and that is my turn. Player's turn.
Did we get the thing with the deflector dish finished?
We never started.
No,
Yeah,
you just
that
did the
was
screamer, grab the ship, and ram.
Yeah,
Okay, I wasn't sure if we actually made progress.
we didn't have time to
Okay.
do much else.
All right. Well, so much for that.
You could try now.
How much time would that take, though?
Depends on how well of a job you want to do.
The Sorel amount.
Well, it's either that or open fire on these things.
That might be necessary.
Do you want open fire, or do you want to try the deflector or dish repulsed. I mean, I can give you the stats for.
Repulsor might give us a bit more time.
Let's try the deflector dish once and hope it works.
All right.
Hey, what happens when our power hits 0? Is it just we can't do anything?
You can't fire phasers. You can't regenerate 8 shields, and you also can't go to warp, and you can't go to impulse.
Ah, so we can't do anything. Cool.
Yeah,
We're
anything that
not
involves
quite getting
power
the
you
water,
can't
but
do.
we're on the
You know what else involves power? Transporters.
Oh no.
All right, so diff 2, unknown species, and doing this under pressure. And under pressure.
I mean, as long as we can knock these things away, we could potentially regen power with what's his name?
Yeah, you can have an engineer regen and power manually.
With
So,
Well,
Daring Science diff 4 comp 2 assisted by Sensor Science. This will create a class 1 deflection shield. If you want to increase the class of that, you can and increase the difficulty, or you can spend 2 momentum afterwards.
Is this Patterson doing this?
Yeah,
He's the
have to be.
only officer we have
He's-
on the Gungnir.
oh, you're on the ship, right? Okay. Yeah, let me find Patterson.
Yeah.
Yep, have to be
The other
Patterson.
2 science officers that we have are currently on the bridge of another ship.
And Kane wants to know that she's innocent in the production of these space sharks.
Aha.
You wish for space sharks. He has no self-control.
That's true. She can donate some momentum.
Show innocence with momentum.
Okay. Take 3 threat. Nice.
Nice. And the ship.
No, K9, don't be happy about this.
She shit talking fleet general again. Yes, she is.
She is.
All right, 1 and bonus momentum. This will make a class 1 and scattering field. This will make all tasks within in medium range of you +1 difficulty for them. You can increase that for +1 for every 2 momentum spent, increasing the efficacy of this EM field.
Go ahead and take 2 momentum for that.
All right, so +2 difficulty. Final answer.
Final answer, Alex.
All right.
Not Alex. The other one.
Yes, 6. And save. Let's see, what's a good icon for this? There we go. All right, so immediately this space shark has to make a roll because it's within the scattering field. Let's see. There's starships. So. Computer science, and they have to meet a diff 2. I'm just rolling for that. They do not. So this guy immediately runs away. It does not like being in there.
Good.
All right. Does Patterson want to do something else?
The one that's attacking us, is it the one with the tracking device or one of the other ones?
It is the one with the tracking device.
Could he somehow make the tracking device emit some kind of uncomfortable frequency, something like that, to irritate the space shark?
It starts sending out an electromagnetic pulse that just disrupts the space shark.
You could do that at yeah, it would be science. First of all, you have to spend 2 threat, 2 momentum to swift task, and then it would be some sort of science and communication roll, all in order to talk to the tracker. But you're gonna burn out the tracker.
Well, we know where there are, so
We know where they potentially hunt. Yes.
Well, they're right in front of us.
right. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take some threat for swift task.
2 threat for swift task. Aye. And 2 burn out the sensor and basically disable the shark. Let's see what we do.
Which makes Patterson very sad because he was looking forward to the science of it.
I mean, you could tag another one on the way out.
At the rate this is going, it's going to be tagged with a photon. But
I mean, guys, we have phasers. We can just set them on stun.
I don't think shipped phasers do that.
They do.
I mean, they do.
They
Yeah.
never set on stun, because that's not a thing that needs to be done.
I mean, Kirk
Yeah,
did
but we're
it.
fighting giant creatures.
Kirk did it on the Iosians during Piece of Action.
I think we just need to ask ourselves, what would Penn do?
What would Penn
We're not
do?
ripping a hole in space-time.
Probably go out and fight them, mono or Hellerite.
Okay,
Shark.
Atrom, honorable combat.
There's
Yeah,
no
put
more
on your EVA suit.
No more
All right.
Honorable combat than fighting something the size of a small
enemy
ship.
that's larger than you.
Yeah, exactly.
Control Science Diff 4 Comp 3. You need to pull that off.
Okay, go ahead and take 3 threat. Alright, comp sign.
Should be rolling 1 more dice.
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
Inspector threat, we got 4 dice.
I picked the wrong thing. Alright, good enough.
All right. And the tracker devices is down, but
Oh,
Shark
wait.
is out of commission.
We have 3 successes on the board. How did that? Are we good enough? We're gonna stiff 4.
Oh, it is Diff 4 because of Swift.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 3. Oh.
Nope.
Nope, because Swift Task. I forgot to calculate that.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Determination?
Hang on, let's see what he's got here. Always curious.
What does this button do?
What happens if you zap a space shark?
I guess you are kind of curious if this would work.
What happens if you tase a space shark? Okay.
Scientific method. We have to do it multiple times to make sure that there's no variables.
Alright, so that's another dice, right?
No, this is a reroll because you're doing after the fact.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
It rerolls one of your dice. It doesn't reroll the ship dice because you can't reroll Because it takes special talents to reroll the ship dice when assisting.
A ship.
How'd you reroll the ship?
I just thought you said.
Said something about re-rolling the ship.
Yeah.
Determination
Is that
doesn't
not what you
reroll
meant?
the ship dice. Ice
thought you just-
determination and rerolls the player's dice, and
Yeah,
he
it's when
had
it
3
occurs.
ones. Yeah.
All right. Well, we should have 4 just with Patterson's, right?
I'm counting.
No, see,
Oh, wait,
already
because
Let's go
he
back.
rolled 4 dice. Okay,
Yeah, there we go.
I'm a doofus.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Okay,
a reroll,
I'm
not the. I thought it was a reroll,
Wait.
not a.
If Patterson had 4 dice and we spent threat, he has both sides. We didn't need to spend his determination.
Yep, there's that too. All right, so he gets determination back, and that is.
Good point. Thank you.
All right, that is a success. This guy is off the board.
His brain hurts.
Start transporting.
I am spending 2 threat.
Oh no.
More bleak.
Author.
Because he had 17 and power charged up in here. I'm not going to let him get away with that.
No.
Uh-oh.
17, and let's add vicious and piercing.
This is gonna hurt.
So that is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage raw.
Ah.
Four focus.
Alright, 16
5
ink raw minus 5 resistance.
That puts us
So-
down to 2 resistance. Uh-oh.
Yep, so that is 14 damage coming through.
It's just to the Gungnir, right? Not to the.
Just to the Gungnir.
Thank goodness. Because that would have been bye-bye canvas.
That's bye-bye shields.
Does I guess that's probably already focused into or factored into it. The blade of armor.
Yeah, it had pierce. Yeah, it's
What
had
am I
piercing on it,
doing?
so the effects cancel out the resistance.
With the blade of armor, we have resistance 7.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What about the anti-shark repellent, though?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's the shark
2
exploding.
breaches,
I don't
1
think
breach
that-
to engines, 1 breach to structure.
Who takes the
And-
wound?
And we all know what structure breaches do.
Hey, I thought, we're not on that ship. How does that make
Hooray!
you feel?
Everyone's okay. But your shields are down, and you have taken a couple breaches across the nose.
All right, and we're beaming.
Beam, everyone, please.
And me and Ashton are running. We're running.
Okay, so 2 momentum or 2 threat. Oh wait, keep the initiative for free. So who's beaming?
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
left is
did you-
beaming.
Or did you want to prepare? Yeah, because Atram and Fox are not in position yet to set up the relay,
Yeah.
but you can
Probably.
spend a turn to have left get ready to beam once they're all set up.
Yeah, just like just
Like hold
pre-program
action,
the
prepare the
sequence.
task.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I can allow that.
Because right now, if we don't set up the transport enhancers, it's not going to be very good. It's not going to be a very fun time trying to get everything off there quickly.
Yeah, more difficult.
Absolutely not.
Mhm.
Okay. How do you want to go about preparing it?
Reason
okay.
engineering, aim difficulty 3, plus census engineering, and this is left just pre-keying in the sequence and getting ready to beam you out, and this will
As
create an advantage.
Transporters and replicators.
He does,
Absolutely.
in fact, yes. Oh, are you doing it, or do you want me to?
You can do it. I'm just
Cool.
looking through the things.
Yeah. So transport and replicators. So focus. He's got old engineering, so we will be spending some threat. Okay. Nothing else applies. I know the transporters like the back of my hand.
Value?
Yeah, value.
Yes, that would hit.
Excellent. So that's extra dice, right? Or is that just an extra hit?
That is
Extra hits.
that is an automatic 2 hit. You get one die that is automatically rolled a 1.
Okay.
But that's if you call
any
it.
dice you get after this are going to cost more.
Yeah. Oh, right, they do cost more.
Yeah.
Yep, because you get
Is it really
the.
worth it, or should I just roll the 2 dice that he already has?
Give him the 2 threat.
Yeah. Pick 2 threat. He's rolling 3 dice.
Alright.
And here we go.
And sensitive engineering from the ship. Alright.
It's improbable, but
Okay.
there's always a chance that we can get all zeros.
That is two momentum generated, and you have the trait of transporter locked, not keyed in. So you have 1 advantage.
Okay.
Anything else left wants to do, or it's turn passing?
How many actual transporters do we have access to on the ship? Personnel and cargo.
You can't bring any people on cargo. Oh, no
Okay.
transporters.
So how many personnel and cargo transporters?
18 pads.
Advantage
those
link the transporters to this console so they can be all people using all the pads.
Simultaneously, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
I did this once before, a long time ago, to get people off of a ship in the middle of a Borg attack.
All right. 2
Oh,
momentum.
goodness.
Do momentum.
Oh wait, I could just do this. Trait. Link transport pads.
Admittedly, I had to do this as an actual task and not an advantage.
Yep. And then you also have pre-programmed.
Mhm.
All right, that is saved. We have a lot of traits aids today. I'm liking this.
Yeah.
All right. Swift task or turn past to bad guys.
I don't think there's anything else for left to do, so pass the turn, I
Not
guess.
at the moment, no.
All right.
Here it comes.
1, 2. I'm gonna go put.
He's in the owie
Uh,
field.
Yeah, he would try to get up close, and then he'll hit the unhappy E field. So diff 2 task.
Oh, well.
So we can stay in,
There
but he
you go.
still has the +2 difficulty. So
That's still better than nothing.
I am
Yeah.
dumb. So this is going to be a difficulty 4 or check for him. Diff 5 of Swifts. So 2. All the threat. Go for the gold. All right. Difficulty 5. now let's do that. Fires off a burst. Nothing happens. It just shorts itself out and gets really angry at itself. So it misses. Good guy's turn.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Sinclair, Air, and Sorrel.
Go ahead.
It is one of your two's turn. Aaron, how are you hoping this? You could either take a NPC on the Gungnir, or you could do something to help on the Canvas of Heaven to prepare for evac.
Am I still on the bridge?
Yeah, you're still on the bridge at this point.
Well, I guess I'm headed to Sinclair, since that's where the transport answers are.
Okay. Did you want to do something on the way?
I can't think of anything to do along the way. I mean,
Organize the evacuation?
Yeah, Fox is going to be distracted with helping Atrom with the transport and how to
okay, yeah. So
you could start coordinating the evac.
I will coordinate the evacuation.
I'll accept that. President's command. Difficulty 3. These are civilians, and they're panicking. Comp 2.
The composure of a Vulcan is very appreciated at this moment.
Composure would definitely help.
Which I have.
Can I assist in this fact that as he's sending them down to the airlock, as the medical team was heading that way to begin with, directing them further into the Gungnir?
It's not the airlock. You're gathering them up in the mess hall, and then you're going to be transporting out from there.
We aren't attached to the Gungnir. We're tractor to it.
You're tractor to it.
Yeah, we're being.
But
out.
you can and help by being a presence in the field.
I'm gonna give you 3 threat.
Yay!
Better re-roll one of them.
You can quash the other, right?
Yep. Watching the other.
Had a moment of emotion there.
All right. 1, 2.
Brief
Okay.
frustration.
Illogical beings.
I should have said this. The security team is still there. Is that an advantage for them?
That would be an advantage.
So let's knock that comp down, yeah, Commander?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that we didn't have to spend for that.
You
clock.
didn't have to spend for that at Gouache.
Cool.
All right. So we are at.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Fox is helping tonight.
Yeah.
I always help.
No, us. Helping us.
Yeah.
I always help.
Not helping author.
All right. You managed to set up the. You managed to help organize the. Evac. All right, and keep the initiative. Sinclair, did you want to lead on something?
I mean, unless I've already assisted with the evac, I don't think there's much else I can do from my current position.
All right. One more shark attack, and then Atrom and Fox can appear, or everyone will appear in the mess hall. Going once, going twice. 1, 2. Weapon security. This. I should have 3.
It's outside the field, isn't it?
Outside the field, yeah.
It is outside the field.
It saw its friend get very, very annoyed and confused by being next to us, so it's not going to do it. It was slightly smarter than its friend.
1, 2, 3. Difficulty 2. I'm a fire in my wazer. Blah. Blah.
Can you not?
I'm angry.
You haven't met angry yet.
Nun's gonna get back to the ship and be very annoyed that he has to do a bunch of hurried patch jobs to keep the ship from exploding.
Yeah.
Well, we made it through 11
Gonna be
episodes
laser
before going to the
hole.
dry dock.
All right. I'm gonna pump some power into this.
No pumping.
That's no, not necessary. Purely unnecessary.
Actually, it is necessary. That was glorious. That's 6. Hey, there's some 2s. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Piercing 1, 2, 4. Piercing. Yeah, piercing 4. So that means you have a resistance of 3. So 7 damage goes through.
So the colonists are going to die on this ship.
Oh, brilliant.
I mean,
The old adage of frying
they
pan.
die on the power.
1 breach to sensors, 1 breach to weapons.
No joy.
Is that 2 breaches on weapons now?
Yep.
Yeah.
So 1 more breach and your weapons ends would be damaged.
But we gotta have the transport enhancers up. soon.
Yes.
And that left could start mass beaming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Civic first.
At this point, you guys, I show up on the mess deck, and everyone is organized, and everyone's organized, kind of calm. Sorrel, you and Van, and come skidding, and you start setting up the mass beam out. Control engineering. I'll accept control or daring. Engineering. Boost that up and boost that up because you're trying to do this in a hurry.
Thorell can assist, yes?
Yes. Control engineering, diff 4, comp 3.
I'll take the lead on this one. Control engineering. Engineering team is here,
They are here.
so knock that comp down.
Comp 2.
And then trying to think of a right tool for the right job that would apply to setting up another tool.
I mean, the power enhancers themselves are cool.
True.
That's more going to help with the beam itself, not setting it up.
Yeah.
Sonic driver.
Yes.
Sonic screwdriver, I'll take it.
Sonic screwdriver.
It's legitimately called they are legitimately called Sonic drivers in track.
Yep.
All right. Diff for
driver.
comp.
Knock down the comp again.
Yeah, not normally helpful, but right to the right job, you get an advantage off it.
On that note, actually, I would suggest checking out the operations division book because that has a bunch of tools in it.
Yeah, I'll give that a read. Okay. All right.
Diff 4 comp standard.
Div 4 comp standard. Well, I like comp standard. Transporters and replicators focus,
Absolutely.
and then take all the momentum, and the remaining threat I need to get 5 dice.
So 1, 2, 3. 4 momentum to threat.
And onwards and downwards. You're rolling that 0.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no. Oh no. And I just burned all of my momentum too.
Alright, so
I was
this is
thinking about
1,
it when you
2,
did it. I was
3,
like,
4,
okay, I hope I don't get a
5.
comp.
Yeah,
I was
we got
thinking
to,
about it. I'm like, man, I could have used like a determination here. No, no.
we should this is the end. We should have spent higher,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not lower.
Alright, we
Yeah.
have 2 comps on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Going once. Going twice.
There's not much I can do
Yeah.
without the use of determination.
Yeah, and these are our assist tests too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I have left.
Alright, I'm
Right.
just gonna take it as threat.
Okay.
Merciful GM is merciful.
Very merciful.
Alright, you have to transport our pads and set up. Top of the round. Good guys went last. Now bad guys go.
Oh no.
I am still at a diff 4 check for this. 1,
I suppose it's not
2.
smart enough to
Wait,
fly
on the
away.
right side, once we get back to do things,
4.
F has 2 actions he can use with Swift, and Rost can command him,
Oh, this is true. We can like beam everybody in a single round.
potentially.
Potentially. I'm not going to set up an extended task for this because I can't be fussed. So it's just going to be a series of gated challenge. And yep, diff F4. Good luck, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
That's
come
beyond.
on.
Damn it. Oh,
Come on.
Yes.
No,
Power-
not yes.
Power be gone.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, that's good.
Spin a
Good,
threat.
keep it there.
Reroll.
Author, no.
Astra.
Aw.
Fetch.
No things happen.
All right, so
Why
1,
are
2,
you excited?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage draw. -2 resistance. So that's still 5 resistance. So that's 4 damage going through.
Not enough.
Still have no shields, so that's at least 1 breach. And -1 power.
So we still have power.
Yes.
2 power, but we have power.
We can do the beaming.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
God damn it.
-1, -2 power.
No.
Which means we're gonna have to spend a turn to generate power.
Look, yep. Unless Rost could do it. Rost
He
can
is
generate
in
power,
there.
right?
Yep. And that was a breach to communications.
We don't need that.
All right. It's now our player's turn. The Gungnir is out of power. You can't beam up until you regenerate it.
Okay, I'll do the generate power action.
Control engineering. Normally diff 1, brought up to diff 2 because your batteries are out. This generates 1 power and +1 on power for each momentum you spend.
It looks like we've only got one momentum, so. Alright, I'll
Do you
spend
want-
1 momentum.
No, it's 1 momentum after the
After,
Oh,
yeah,
after the fact.
after-
okay.
yeah, that wording is very misleading.
Yeah. So, if you succeed at this task, you generate 1 power, and then afterwards you can spend 1 momentum additional to generate 1 more power.
Gotcha. Okay.
Repeating. So
Alright, take,
you want to make a bunch of momentum right here.
Okay.
So you want to spend everything and do whatever you can.
All right. Max out the threat.
6 threat eye.
Double check your sheet, see if there's anything else you can use to.
Legion.
Starship power systems as a focus.
Absolutely.
Oh, there we go.
Legion of Honor air medal. +2 bonus momentum.
Yes, I got that.
All right, that's 6 dice, or 5 dice. You may fire when ready.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
All right,
Good one,
so
Captain.
that is 4, 5, 6 X bonus from Legion of Honor. That generates 1 power. You have 7 momentum on the table. Would you like to spend all of that to generate 8 power total?
Any reason why not to put it all in power?
Swift task. Swift task and keep.
Yeah,
we
okay.
want to keep.
All right, we'll keep enough momentum to swift task and put the rest in power.
4, 5. All right, your current power setting is 6. And yeah,
Do the beaming thing.
2 momentum to keep, and you can start beaming.
Keeping and beaming.
Keeping and beaming.
We have advantages.
You do have a bunch of
And
advantages.
down.
You have a bunch of advantages on the table. All right, control, engineering. They are not on Pat. Did you want to beam?
We have pattern enhancers.
I'm just gonna do the raw roll, and then we're gonna apply the advantage afterwards.
Okay.
Are you beaming them to the pads or to somewhere else?
Probably the pads.
Yeah.
Directly to the
I don't
pads.
want any increased complication.
Okay.
We'll start with the ones that can walk on their own, and then end with the ones that can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have
That'll
security in
take
place to
them
move
out.
people.
We'll have somebody in each of the transporter rooms, waving people out.
All right,
Right.
and
The-
I'm
the
gonna
pads
getting some interference from that, and how bad are your sensors hit? Just one? Okay.
Yeah, just one so far.
So someone needs to do a minor action to switch the backups. Yeah, left can just. Yeah, left can just tick it. Yeah. How? Yeah, let's do that. And
Oh man, what are you doing?
let's go all in.
Author.
It's the end of the game.
Not yet. It'll be fine. Remember, advantages.
It's true.
All right, so this is the raw roll before any advantages are applied.
Okay.
Wait, what is this roll for? The beaming?
This is the beam out, yeah.
This is beaming.
But we didn't Left already do his beam roll? We were just holding his action
No,
until
he did.
could?
He did the setup roll.
He did an advantage to
Oh.
setup roll. All right, so
Yeah.
what advantages do you have on the table?
We have the beam out setup. We
Okay.
have the linked pads.
Setup.
And
Link
we have
pads.
the enhancers.
All right. And you also have an organized evac.
Yes.
Mhm.
4 advantages.
We want to drop the all of the comp and then the difficulty.
Drop the cop down to 1 and then diff 4.
Comp 1. Diff 4. Also advanced sensors.
Ooh. Then
Diff 3.
yeah. See?
All right,
Not bad.
you guys planned this all out. Left buddy, you got this.
Do the thing, Atron.
Thing? Okay. Doing the thing. Come here, Lev.
Shazam.
So that is control engineering. Let's get 3 right now.
Yep. No threat, no momentum. All dice around the table, bring everything to bear on this.
Haha, alright. So, we are going to spend for 4 dice.
Okay.
Focus in transporters and replicators. And
The
that...
better we do on this first roll, the easier time we'll have later.
Yep.
Can anybody assist like Patterson?
Censored.
Yeah, he certainly could.
Okay. Alright. Onwards and downwards. Okay.
Control science and sensor engineering.
Sweet.
Two momentum generated as you have the first group off. You need to do that at 2 more times. I'm to get everyone.
All right. Gonna have to swept now. Keep that momentum going.
2 momentum and second verse just like the first.
Yeah.
Diff 4, comp 0 with all your advantages.
Up 1 to 4. Okay. With all the advantages.
Yep.
Okay, so drop the comp down to standard.
We can't.
Sorry.
That's with all the
already-
advantages.
That
Is
is our
is-
advantage
sorry.
set up. It
I read that
increases difficulty
backwards.
because
Yep.
of the
Yeah.
Swift,
Gotcha.
and we have
Okay.
no other advantages to drop that.
Okay. Well, in that case, take enough for 5 dice.
okie dokie.
Then second verse, same as the first. Here we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Boom, baby.
And
2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 4. That's 3 momentum. As that was a rough one. Let's spend and to some of the people. They were walking wounded. They have transport injuries and they're going to be stabilized.
Oh boy. Okay. What is that? Everybody off the ship now, including
we need one
officers?
more roll.
One more roll.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We had 18 pads, so yeah, there was enough people on that ship that we needed 3.
But of course, we can't switch that twice. So.
No, we can't Swift task, and we can't keep that Ross command because he's already gone.
Yep. Which means
Has to pass to them.
it's the Sharky's turn.
1, 2, 3. Six. Difficulty 4.
Of course, you could say.
Might roll badly.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it might not.
We've got how much power left over?
Each effect X minus is 1 power. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Piercing. You have resistance 7. So that is 4 damage on Bear Hall. So 1 breach. And that's a breach to weapons.
And they're damaged.
We weren't using the weapons at the moment anyway. It's fine.
Weapons are damaged. And you lose 3 power.
This whole thing means we're not going after the pirates anytime soon.
We're gonna have to go
Um,
back to Dry Dock after this.
Stand up to a fight against them.
Yep. But that's my turn.
Yeah.
1 more beam.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Diff 3 E control engineering. Assist by ship. Assisted by Patterson.
Okay.
Spend whatever is needed at this point.
Yes. Yeah. Bend a threat into momentum. Get me 4 dice. And here we go. Up. If my thing wants to click. There we go.
Okay.
Now the big question is that chart next to us attached to us, or is it just?
It's just us really close. It's just
Okay. So, yeah.
All right. So that is 2 momentum generated. Everyone's beamed up.
And
Let's get out of here.
yeah.
You know what? 2 momentum. I'll let you skedaddle.
No, we want to roll.
Spend it.
Yeah.
Spend it.
We're leaving!
Take the map.
Marines, we are leaving!
Our
Marines,
weapons
we are
ready.
leaving.
We want to joke.
And with that, you manage to run out of the way. All the passengers on board. You have all the passengers on board, and your shields are down. Power systems are messed up, and your weapons are damaged. And one more thing, Doc.
How'd you do?
So like there, Sinclair?
Is there a doctor in the house?
Dr. Sinclair?
Yes.
You have a couple people who were injured during that transport. Diff 2. Diff 3 is the best I can do. And since there's medicine, and you can bring them to sick bay. You're on the ship.
Okay. I assume I still have a medical team as well.
Yeah, you're on the ship. You have a medical team. Yeah,
So
your entire
de-
sick bay on
de-
hand.
Okay, decrease difficulty and take a threat.
All right,
Surgery is a focus.
absolutely. Two momentum generated. Yeah, you had a couple of people who materialized as funny, and they were missing like muscle mass, bone mass, and like parts of organs and stuff. But you managed to patch them up and resynthesize them.
Say what?
Excuse?
Transporter mishap and
Transporter
part of them
mishap.
didn't
Part of them didn't materialize.
Sorry, we left part of your liver over there.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
pretty
wasn't-
much.
It wasn't fatal injuries, and it's not the worst I've seen from transporter accidents.
Yeah, you won't need your 20s and 30s.
I mean, the worst I've seen is someone not having any internal organs.
Oof.
Yeah, that poor NPC.
And with that, you have a bunch of cultists on board with questionable origins, who were apparently on the wrong end of a settler scam. You met some new local fauna and figured out how vicious and nasty they are to power systems.
But we have a rudimentary countermeasure that potentially Fox and Sorrel will be perfecting should they pop up again.
Yep. One more scene as the leader, the guide Ghetto, request a meeting with the
Okay, we'll take a
captain.
meeting.
Yes, Captain. I want to thank you for your efforts in saving our people.
You're welcome. It's all part of the service.
Yes.
Is there anything else you can tell us about what happened to you that you haven't told us?
Was there any cargo that could have been that was recovered?
No, we didn't have time to get anything else. Just your people.
You would have a report, Captain, that the entire cargo bay was cut off.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The entire cargo pay was sliced off the ship and stolen.
Well, not only did... Oh, no. That means they have the Stride.
The what?
The what?
The Stride of Hodlow. It's a object of religious significance to us. We were using it as a guide stone owned to us.
Is this like an orb? Bajoran orb?
No, he explains that is actually the femur bone of a saint of theirs. And they're using it as a divining rod to guide them to their holy land.
Oh, good. We found the religion that is most like Christianity. Yay! I'll be over here.
So yeah, they're
Catholicism.
Catholicism at least.
They have relics.
Yeah.
Yep. So this is an ancient relic they have, and it is missing.
Is there any reason why they would have taken that, or do you think it was just incidental to stealing everything?
I think it was incidental in stealing everything, but we have to get that back. That is a ancient and holy relic from 2310s. And of course, irreplaceable.
Well, we'll do what we can, but right now our ship is severely damaged. We're probably going to have to go into dry dock to repair the damage that's been done to us by those creatures.
No, but no, you have to go after them and quickly before they sell it on the black market.
I'll see what we can do, but my first priority is the repair to our ship.
Surely Starfleet has other vessels they can send out.
I'll be contacting them to see if they can assist. And I'll let you know.
Very well. And And with
So
that,
after he leaves, I will contact the what was it, the Falkland and the what?
and the Zealith.
Well, the Zealot's got the
They've got the other cultists.
Lumen, whatever it was.
Yeah, the Luminous Ox cultists.
Right.
They're probably going to be like 5 days, and he's taking care of that, and they can swing around and then do something else.
The alternative to the Falklands is sending out one of our shuttles or runabouts with a crew to follow the pirates while we take Gungnir back to the station.
That's always an option.
What are your thoughts on that, Commander?
I'm sorry, I was away. What did you say?
We're going to have to take the Gungnir back to Narendra, but I was thinking about the option of sending a shuttle after the pilots, or the
Yeah.
pirates.
Yeah, let's do it.
Before Sorrel gets too excited, it's not going to be the Hawking.
No, it wouldn't be the hockey. We're not.
You
We're,
could-
we're
you
going
could
after
send-
pirates here.
You can send the Voidwind, a civilian shuttle.
Voidwind would be small, and it wouldn't be able to carry many people. And the downside is that there's no consoles if we need multiple situations.
Well, so do we have a runabout?
We
Yeah.
have the Lepnir still.
Yeah, let's.
You have the Slipnir, Voidwind, and you have the Ericsson. Just a full-on runabout. So you have some options.
Yeah.
Split the party, split the party, split the party, split the party.
Decop Pirate Adventure?
That's one
Fox
fun
has
step.
business on Narendra at the moment, so.
Oh, true.
Speaking of,
Hmm.
Yep, what?
a news report comes in.
Oh, good.
Luminox Tempo releases information about a rogue Starfleet officer, Captain Colton Parker of the Shangri-La, is alive and developing WMDs in the Shackleton.
He's what? What?
Yeah,
hang
I'm
on.
putting in my request to transfer back to active duty intelligence and request to track down Parker personally.
So
Was-
it's a trail or trial?
Trial. Was the trial of Captain Parker last month a sham? Who do they actually forgive?
Yeah,
So,
we're pretty
question-
much at the end.
What's the Star Trek definition of a WMD? Because they're throwing like nukes at each other.
Aileron.
Anything that could devastate an entire planet's ecosystem.
Anything,
So
pretty much
Thaleron.
anything on the level of Thaleron or what Cisco did to the Maquis planet.
Yeah, massive environmental damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dogs and cats living together.
Mass hysteria.
Mass.
We
Hysteria.
already have that. Pretty sure there's got to be a canine species within Star Trek.
They do not specify what type of WMD, but they say that it's something that is on a planetary scale.
So yeah,
Thaleron.
so it's something comparable to what Cisco did or Thaleron.
And-
What
and-
we've already learned, I think it's Thaleron.
Though the Fox would probably know this because he's been keeping track of what the Avalon has been doing. He would know about the nanites.
Yes,
Oh.
you are aware of the
Yeah.
9X.
This is even worse because Parker has been developing a very dangerous secret project. I'm not at liberty to reveal the full details on that with anybody under the rank of captain.
Well, maybe
Dun,
you better
dun,
give me a
dun.
briefing on that.
He gestures towards your ready room.
You guys can meet in the ready room.
All right, so what's going on with this?
Recent reports from the Avalon indicate a nanite swarm. Planetary scale can puppet the dead.
They can do what again?
Puppet the dead,
Puppet the dead. Like
Correct.
zombie kind of stuff.
essentially. I don't know the full details on it at this time. I do know that the Avalon is currently dealing with them now.
Okay, well, we got our own fish to fry, I guess.
You have your duties, I have mine. Parker is investigation into the Nega Parker is my current mission within intelligence. I'll be returning to active duty intelligence, and I request permission to leave if necessary to track down Parker.
Okay, if you need to.
And with that, I can ask the GM next week if you can swing by and cross over our next episode, Fox.
Radio?
All right. Basically, you would just take a shuttle and you would just show up.
That regard, I'll be taking the Erics.
Okay. So with that,
you guys would benefit more from the Sleipnir anyway.
Yep. With that, we have several directions people are going. Fox is going to be heading off to help the Avalon on with this current disaster brewing on the horizon. Some people are going to be taking the Sleipnir or the Voidwind to follow pirates, and the rest are going to be taking the Gungnir into Neurundra Station to render repairs and help resettle these colonists. Is that everything? I'm gonna write this down for next week.
And,
Anything else?
That, for the record, author is me saying that I'm not the chief of security. I am now going to be the intelligence officer attached to the Gungnir.
Okay. And with that, and with that, the credits will roll. So, a little bit of violence tonight. Got to meet some new creatures out in the Shackleton and a new religious organization. Some innocent people trying to make a new life. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players here tonight. Got to save a lot of people, and now we have a pirate who has a holy relic. Music, as always, provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at acomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Maldivius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your own adventure.